nuts.
These nuts.
Here we go.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
What? These nuts.
It's gonna be going for a while. Hi, Alex.
These nuts. Got him.
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
That's what she said.
It is.
That's my joke. Damn it, Dwight.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Michael. 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 Please. Michael.
That's what she said.
Michael. 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 Please. Michael.
Michael.
Is that it? Wait, is that it? Hi, Pyrex. Devin, how's it going? Petey, how's it going? You guys are goofballs. Straight up goofballs to the max. That is some trolling right there. How you doing, Alex? How's Joe? Pyrex, nice to see you. It's over at last, yeah. Well, you could consider that a break, I suppose. Hey, 1,027 pieces. Good job, Petey. You missed me falling asleep in stream? Yeah. It was that word, Alex, for sure. Yeah, it was pretty exciting. If you've never seen somebody fall asleep before, wow. I can't believe you guys missed it. It was like I closed my eyes and then just stopped playing the game. That's what we're gonna do today. There's a VOD, yes. There's a clip, there's a VOD. Somebody clipped it. Scotty clipped it. Later, he wasn't there. He was asleep too. So Scotty and I were both sleeping at the same time while I was streaming. He already pointed that out to me. So, look at this. Look what I have. What entertainment, right? Unintentional sleeping stream. You were sleeping as well, Devin. We were all just sawing logs, snoring away. I hope I didn't snore, actually. I should go back and watch the VOD. I don't think so. But I don't know how long I was asleep, actually. I imagine it couldn't have been that long, because I was still upright. Like, couldn't have been in that deep of sleep. I didn't snore. Good. But I, was upright the whole time, right? So that wasn't a deep sleep. That was just a... I'm very tired and I've had a few beers, but I'm somehow still sitting up. I don't know. I must have started to nod and woken up 10 minutes. Oh my god. Ridiculous. That is literally ridiculous. And I've been ridiculed about it and I will continue to be. It serves me right. I should have probably chopped that stream off at about 90 minutes, which was my plan. I was only planning to stream for about an hour or so. Yeah, that was... I got to an hour and 40 minutes, and that's right when I fell asleep, I think. So, people sleep on stream all the time. Yeah. Yeah, I may have fallen asleep on stream before. It's highly likely, but especially late night like that. I worked essentially 10.5 hours if you count the commute, and then came home and had a couple beers and watched a TV show with my wife, and then continued to drink beer and went live after midnight. I had fun though. I regularly wake up with my phone stuck to my face, still playing stream. Hilarious. Hilarious. Firedog 3, let's do it. Let's get right into it. Let me find it first. Did I pull it? Yes. I pulled it out of the folder so I don't have to find it anymore. Let's roll Firedog 3. Thank you, Devin, for the channel point redeem and the song request. Here we go with Firedog 3. By request from Devin. That's a little hot, isn't it?
Can you trust me if I don't trust you? Fire dog.
And I'll hydrate with coffee.
Can you trust me? How do I know I can trust you too? That fire dog don't trust me.
2012 set, new in box. Uh-oh, crash! Seatbelts, everybody. Put your hands up, too. One more. Oof. Everybody okay? I was busy getting Joe out of the house. Hadn't heard you speak for a bit and looked to see what you were doing. I thought you were looking at your phone at first. Then I thought, that wouldn't be like you looking at your phone. No. Yeah. So maybe everyone who might have like peeked at the stream just thought I was looking at my phone. I ran over your Lego Batmobile. Oh no, Petey did. Petey? You ran over Devin's Lego Batmobile. Why didn't I hear those train sounds? Oh, cool down. There you go. That figures. Alrighty. I'm gonna go ahead and open this guy. It almost feels sacrilegious, but I want to build it. And I'm not the kind of person who keeps sets as an investment. Sealed. Sealed. Sealed on both sides. I spread the word that you weren't looking at your phone. Yeah, thanks. I heard. Let's get that playlist rolling again. Thank you for the channel point redeem and the song request, Devin. Appreciate that. That actually wasn't you driving. Who's that? Was that your mom? And Deb too. Nice to see you. You can't blame that one on your mom. All right, I've done it. I've broken the seal. This is my set now. It's no longer an investment. Whee! Let's hope there's not pasta inside. No going back now. Exactly. Oh, Pin Scorpion was driving. Oh, was that Pin Scorpion? What? Pin Scorpion, did you pop in here? You did! That was Pin Scorpion. Hey, Pin Scorpion, nice to see you. Sorry I didn't say hi. Alright, it's open. It's official. It's too bad the book is bent. That's okay. We'll bend it back a little bit. There we go. Now the cooldowns are done. Why would I open it at the wrong end? Did I open it at the wrong end? Feels like the right end to me. Yeah. Oh well. Dang, that is sure folded. This is before the scan codes too. That's better. It's my patented technique of anti-rolling. Better. This is my year of Lego sets, my first Lego sets. 2012? Really? Nice. Yeah, I did not get this. Did not get this X-Wing when it was new. Just bought this last month. So I was pretty stoked to find it. More like 2011. Gotcha. Alright. That's pretty good. It's pretty flat. Let's take a look at the bags. I need a steamboat channel point command. Ooh. Steamboat. I was looking for I'll stream a little bit. I saw a little bit of the Calliope action. I just built this set last night on stream. No, you did not, Scotty. For one thing, I would have hated to have missed that. Holding it. What are you holding? So much steamy fun. The Calliopes and stuff. Yeah, that was cool. I was lurking during the Calliopes. Saw the fix. Scotty did build it. What? This very set last night? Are you kidding me? So you know I said about another kid in Joe's class having chickenpox. Yes. Oh, another 2 have it now. Of course they do. Are you serious? You did this last night? Are you serious now? Well, maybe I should build something else then. How did I not see that stream? I was watching Twitch. Must have been while I was watching TV and eating. It was probably while I was making dinner and watching TV while eating dinner with my wife. Yeah. I actually did. I was there and I fell asleep watching Scotty. No worries, nobody saw it. Well, same people who are here right now saw it. Oh my god. Of all the fucking sets. And I was actually thinking of doing all my other X-Wings too. Well, you know what? I'm gonna think I'll build something else then. You're sick, Devin? Maybe I'll just play Fallout. That's so weird. I was there and somehow missed what he was building. Scotty already did. Yeah, Scotty did it last night. This set. That's so weird. Well, here's Crash is on cooldown. Please build it. Didn't mean to derail the build. Well, no, it's just of all the sets in the world, I thought this would be pretty special. And it's so completely not special at all now.
That's what she said.
Just by coincidence. You didn't ruin anything, Scotty. I ruined it by not seeing your stream.
That's what she said.
Night. I would have totally planned something different.
That's what she said.
Oh well. I think what I'll change then is I just won't build a bunch of X-Wings.
That's what she said.
And it's not like I can build anything this week. I was thinking of building an X-Wing next Monday. But I've got other things to build too.
That's what she said.
That's my joke. Damn it, Dwight.
I can build the turntable. I could build this one I'm looking forward to. That should be pretty cool. So we've got other things we can build. And this one, I took it apart. So I can build it. My daughter built both models. There's 2 different motorcycles here. To be fair, the Klingons can always use another battle cruiser.
These nuts. Got him.
I will check Discord. Ooh.
Huh? These nuts.
V got a new set. V got the Jabba's snowboard. The UCS Jabba's snowboard. That's pretty awesome. All right. Wow, that's awesome. Yep, that's this set. Jesus Christ. And you have that other one too, with the split engine thing. That one's really cool. Like I have here, let me show these. Show what I'm looking at here. There we go. Hope you don't mind if I show those, Scotty. I'm sure you don't. Hope you don't have a dildo in the background or something. Like last time. Oh! Yeah, Scotty, your work here is done. Yeah. No, it looks beautiful. I'll go ahead and build it. That just like... At first I thought you were pranking because that would be a pretty good prank. But of all the sets that you built, amazing. Just last night too. And I missed it, which I would have definitely loved to watch it. Oh well. Amazing. Amazing. Bender, how's it going? Nice to see you. I lurked your stream for just a little bit last night, but I was making dinner. So I didn't really see much. But I did give you a lurk. And then Scotty snuck in a stream where he built this set. It's a X-Wing fighter from 2012. I just opened it, new in box. And then Scotty pops in and says, "Oh, I built that last night." On stream! What are the chances? Like 1 in a billion. Look, some Lego propaganda. Win! Yeah, I'm sure this is still going. Alright. Win. Alright, we got bags. And stickers? Stickers. Thank you for the shout. Appreciate that, Alex. If you guys aren't following Bender Builds, boom, right there. Great building streamer. What'd you build yesterday, Bender? Are you sorry, Scotty? I can leave. Finally, he's taking the hint. That kid is 75 now, right? Win! Win, goddammit! Get off my lawn! Alright. Bag 3. Bag 1. So we got 5 bags. Plop these back in here.
Delightful. Really delightful. I'm the Glob Glow Gabga.
Oh no!
I love books. And this basement
Here we go.
is a true treasure trove. I am the Glob Glow Gabga Lab, the schwabble dabble wabble gabble flibber blabber blab. I'm full of schwibble glibber kind. I am the yeast of thoughts and mind. Schwabble dabble glibber glabber schwibble schwab glab. Dibble double shwibble shrubble glibber glab swab. Schwabble dabble glibber glabber schwibble schwab dab. Dibble double shwibble shrubble glibber schwab glab. Oh, ha ha ha, splendid.
Scotty, I would love nothing more, really, right now, than to just quit my job and stream every day again. I would love that. I would absolutely love that. What I should be doing is buying lottery tickets, I suppose.
Winston here.
Oh no.
You have hit a Tangia party.
We have? What? Oh, cool. Nice. Hell yeah. Let's do it. Let's do the party lights then. Oh yeah. Party time, right? Legos is in the house. How you doing, Legos? And Nathan builds things. How you doing? Nice to see you. We're having a Tangia party. You started Disney villain icons. Nice. That was a pretty quick party, wasn't it? Do I not have Tangia? I have Tangia overlay on this. That went pretty quick. Cheers. So you started the Disney villain icons. That's what you were working on. Nice. Okay. Please say you built an X-Wing. Yes. Say you built this set yesterday. That would be the best. If 2 other people built it the day before me, that would be the best. I wish, yeah. Scotty literally built this set last night. I'm, busting out a set from 2012 thinking, all right, this is my unique content that I like to provide the Twitch community. Scotty rolls in here, says, oh yeah, built that last night. I thought for sure he was trolling me. For sure. Oh my goodness. So Nathan builds things. Thank you for the Tangias. Appreciate that. Yeah, you just started the rumor right now. You have proof. I believe you because you have proof. And Legos, how are you doing today? Nice to see you. Did you hear there's a new rumor? Uh-oh, what's the new rumor? That I fell asleep while streaming on Saturday night? Because that's not a rumor. That's true. Oh, you heard a rumor that I was quitting a new job so I can stream. Yeah, yes. I wish that were true. I might build my X-Wing tonight too. Alex, you should do it. You should do it. Everyone should run out and get this set and make my stream as non-unique as possible. It felt even quicker for her? Wait, what? What? I'm just following Scotty around today and hope he doesn't notice. Nice. Good to see you, Nathan. Thank you for the shout, Alex. If you're not following Nathan Builds Things, boom. Easy link right there. I'm heading off to a new stream. Hope Nathan doesn't follow me there. Alright, see you, Scotty. Hey, you probably don't want to watch somebody build the set you just watched last night, right? For sure? Good Legos. Where are we going? You're good? Good to hear, Legos. I'm doing pretty good. I'm trying to get over the shock of realizing that Scotty built this very set last night. And I feel like an idiot now. Might start streaming tonight and build an X-Wing Pyrax. You should. You should start first stream tonight. Run out and buy this set. Did he leave yet? Did you trick Nathan into following you somewhere else? And you didn't even go there? Brilliant. I don't have this set. I do have a polybag one though. It's a great little set. I love it. This is the poly bag. Great little set. Looks fantastic. And it does all the stuff. Doubles back to his stream. Outwits Nathan. Yeah, I think you did. That's amazing. Good job. You can't wait. Alex is on. Alex is streaming an X-Wing right now, isn't she? Yep. She did it. She went out and bought this, and now she's streaming this build right now. I actually have. You have the 9493 X-Wing and the matching TIE Fighter. Nice. I'd love to get that TIE Fighter. Curse is foiled again. He followed you back. He's back, Scotty. All right. I didn't realize these were going to be stickers. Or these, really. Trixie Lego. Fayola's in the house. How you doing, Faye? You flirting with Legos? Not unpredictable. You will be on tonight because no school for 2 weeks. What? All right, Alex. Well, maybe I'll be able to raid into your stream. Like old times, like Fridays. How am I? I'm doing pretty good, Faye. How are you? I'm still getting over the shock. Eric's in the house. How you doing, Eric? Nice to see you. I'm good. Been missing our daily GH. Yeah, I miss it too. Big time. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. Put your hands up. Put your hands up. One more. Everybody okay? Scotty driving again. That means 3 dead moose. And I got everything cleaned up for gas safety check. That the boiler immediately failed. What? Well, if it failed during the safety check, then that's good, because then the landlord has to get it fixed right away, right? How you doing? Nice to see you, Eric. Big brother! That boiler sucks. Yeah, it does. So hopefully that gets replaced right away, right? I was trying to check out what? Oh, what's that word? What did you mean to write there? He was in the road. Oh, in the road. You were, Scotty. It's dangerous. Do not get in the road while Scotty's driving. All right. I think we have. Who are the pilots here? Nice helmets. Yeah, these are both really nice helmets. Eek. Cool helmets. I like. Alrighty. Got a couple R2 units. Well, one R2D2 probably, and then I forget what these units are called. I said unit. Ooh, and lightsabers. Is one of these supposed to be Luke? The guy in front of the boiler just the guy took the front of the boiler and just said, "It's all wet in there." So he couldn't do anything else. Gotta wait for them to come back with the part to fix it and then do the safety check again. See, that's what I was thinking, Alex. Like, he's there for the safety check and he realizes it's broken. That's like kind of the best timing for it to be broken with that guy right there, because now he's gonna go get the thing to fix it and come back before the safety check. Like, couldn't be better timing. V, how you doing? Nice to see you and your UCS Java snowboard. I have snowboard envy, because that's a cool set. Did you already build it? V posted in Lego brand new UCS Java's snowboard set.
Oh boy, it's sacred ground.
There you go. Oh yeah. There it is. That bass. That bass. Thank you for shouting V, Alex. V does a lot of racing games. Sometimes some other stuff too, but mostly a lot of racing games. Excellent racing game player. Be sure to give V a follow. Did I get that on straight? There it is. Hey, a gray top. This one looks pretty good. All right. Here's our droids. I like that R2D2. This is why we check things, to find problems before they become big problems, right? Heck yeah. Blasted as, how you doing? Happy to see you, Jh. Happy to see you. Nope, you haven't built it yet? Nice. Nice. That'll probably take a while. I watched Panfred Nudo build that one. Took a minute. Took a minute to build it. Alright, here's our Luke. Which helmet is Luke's? It's probably the decorated one, because he's Mr. Badass. There we go. Oh, do we have... Are these the helmets? No, no, they don't have visors. Oh, this guy's got his visor on his printed visor, so that'll work. I get it. It's just real annoying that it's broken in the first place. Yeah, of course it is, but I was just thinking how awesome timing that is for it to break. Better that it hadn't broken at all, but obviously this part was needing replacement and happened at, I think, a really good time. Alright, here's our Luke and our other pilot. Come on. Alrighty. How you doing, Blasted? Hope all been good. Good with me. Good with me. Especially on my days off. Sunday, Monday are my days off, at least for the near future. Probably not going to have Fridays or Saturdays off for maybe ever. As long as I have this job. I get it. Yes, yes. You have no one to blame but yourself! Wait, Dark Sky, how you doing? Nice to see you. Still beerless. Gotta go to the store. Unless you're purposefully being beerless. Here we go again. Devin, did you do a song request? You did. All right. Thank you, Devin. Appreciate that. Let's get that put on right now. Devin has done a channel point redeem for the drinking song. We were talking about beer, so there you go. Here we go again. It ain't a long song, but if you have a big jug of whiskey or rum, feel free to drink. Or coffee.
Here we go again. And here we go again. And here we go again.
Hey, at least you're not paying for it.
And here we go.
True. Uncle Scotty Nom Nom.
If you're lucky, you will see how everything is meant to be. Whether the weather is hot or cold, we'll fight till the end, the truth be told.
I blame Canada too. What's cute, Faye? I blame the person that's always blaming. Yep, you guessed it. It's a Karen. There you go. Yeah, there is that. Yes. At least it's a landlord issue. Boiler like a furnace? Oh no, is everything alright? It will be. Swipe the helmet. Do you have the... Do I? Oh no. That's Luke's helmet, huh? Alright. I mean, was Luke flying an X-Wing in this movie even? I don't know. Let's get back to the playlist. Let me catch up here. And by swipe, I think you meant swap, right? That's probably your speech to text that got that wrong. I got ammonia and bronchitis. Are you kidding me? You mean pneumonia? That's terrible. I had pneumonia when I was a teenager. I was sick for 2 weeks. I was out of school for 2 weeks. Just sick as a dog. It was awful. I hope you're okay there, Blasted Test. I mean, I hope you're getting treatment. My goodness. Imagine the whole chat saying, yeah, we built that already, just as you revealed the set in chat that you're building right now. Yeah. Yeah, I couldn't believe it. I couldn't believe Scotty built this last night. And so I haven't even started building yet, so... Maybe I won't even finish today. I should probably get going, actually. It leaked about 6 weeks back, and then was completely dry inside when they finally came to look at it. Of course it was. And I bet they didn't do a very good job of looking at it, so... At least they did this time. Dark Sky had the nerve to come drink beer with me in my stream, but had no beer. What? Wait, is that a sticker sheet I see? Or a large style? It is a sticker sheet. Unfortunately. It is. I didn't think these were going to be stickers. I thought those were going to be printed. So, I'm a little surprised at that. They look like printed parts. So, interesting. Stickers indeed. Is this a new unbuilt? Yes, it was new in box today. That's the only thing that's different than when Scotty built it last night. Is I bought it new in box this year in 2025, but Scotty, I believe, bought it new in box in 2012 or 2013. He bought it when it was actually new on the shelf and probably only paid $50 for it or something. I paid $125 for it 13 years later. But I'm pretty sure Scotty bought it brand new. Pretty sure he's had it this entire time. Sorry, Alex. Hope everything can be fixed for you. Yes, it's getting fixed right now, luckily. So there you go. I am catching up with some old chats. Sorry. Pie Ear Axe, indeed. This is the same set I built last night. It is. It is. Twinsies, indeed. Don't pay rent until it's fixed. I think it's going to be fixed today, so hope so. Got to go check for Joe for spots. All right. Hope he doesn't have chicken pox. Take your time, indeed, Alex. Spot check. Yep. Well, classmate has 2 classmates now have chicken pox, so no fun. They used to make us get that disease on purpose. There was a reason for it, but they don't recommend that anymore. They will fix it. No need to be threatening to landlord unless it's absolutely required. Yeah, no, they're fixing it right now. Spot like Dalmatians, just go to the firehouse and see all the spots. Different kind of spots. Sicky sick spots. We're hoping there's no spots. Do you have any spots? Does Scotty have any spots? Yeah. 6 weeks though. That's BS. What's 6 weeks? Oh, the initial... yeah, it's been working this whole time, but it did leak before. But now it's officially toast until they fix the replace the part. So I finally added to my rebrickable list of mocks, GH. Nice, the helicopter? Right? That's a cool helicopter, the Technic helicopter. No spots. Okay, Scotty's good. All right. I did, Dark Sky. I just opened this. I did. New in box. Can you believe I did that? But I just bought it. I haven't been holding on to it for 13 years and just opened it now. Those round stickers are brutal to get centered and straight. Yeah, I can imagine. It's going to be a stick it on and pull it off and stick it on and pull it off kind of thing. Till I wreck the sticker. What is spots like fleas? All animals will give you them, or close your eyes off and on really fast and you can see spots. True. Especially if you're really sick. I hope you're okay, Blasted. Boilers do stupid things like that. I was asked to look at a tea urn. I don't even know what a tea urn is on Saturday. It was fine when I looked at it. Broke again on Sunday. Luckily I was there to see it and understand the fault. That's how it works, right? That's why I was just thinking, you know, Alex is kind of lucky that it broke right in front of the checker guy, who's also the repair guy. Yeah, I learned about pox parties from South Park. Yeah, it used to be a thing. I'm pretty sure when I got chicken pox is because of that. because they used to think that it was better to get chickenpox as a kid, because if you get it as an adult, it can become shingles, which is, I think, even worse than chickenpox. So I don't know how all this works, but they don't recommend that anymore. So, but I don't know if there's a chickenpox vaccination. I don't think we have one. I don't know. I don't think we do, but it might be part of a series if we do. Chickenpox, I didn't know that was still a thing. I know measles is still around. Heard Texas has a breakout. Yeah, measles was eradicated in the U.S. And then, you know, largely in part to certain communities not vaccinating. Those communities end up coming down with it. It's pretty sad for the kids, I think, but that's how a disease like that is coming back after all this time. Pretty crazy. All right, let's see if I can actually start building here. Yeah, the helicopter. It looks cool. I bet I might have all the pieces for that. So, I should check the instructions, see if I have the pieces. Probably not the right colors, but doesn't really matter. It's because Uncle Scotty is a true Lego maniac. He is. He's such a maniac that he built this set. I've been holding on to this. I got it last month. I've been holding on to it for weeks. I wanted to build the ornithopter first. And today was the day. And I didn't, like, say anything about it. I didn't announce it ahead of time. So how is Scotty supposed to know? But, hey, Deep, how's it going? You got meds in me now, just sucks. Long, crappy weekend with nothing. Yeah, well, I hope you're feeling a little better. When I got pneumonia back in the 80s, drugs probably weren't as good back then. I suffered for 2 weeks. It was pretty gnarly. New set indeed. New set to me. Who would expect? I don't see a place where GH works. Yeah, I don't see people with who he works, but I can see the work. The witness of this brand new set, and I think it's really a job. I really do have a job, because I can really afford stuff. Although this was a birthday present, sort of. I use birthday money. Okay, back no spots. Yay! We're going to give an applause for that. No spots. Tea urn makes boiling water for tea. Oh, okay. Like a continuous kettle, because of all the compulsory tea breaks we are required to have over here, right? Yeah. Well, I have an electric one of those. Just a water boiler thing, you know. That's what I heat my water up for coffee with. And Scotty didn't have spots either, so yay. Yay all around. Boiling water, that's easy. Just put into a microwave and bam, problem solved. Yeah, it's actually easier and faster, and I think uses less electricity to do it with one of the boiler pots. It seems just really more convenient to me, and I'm pretty sure it must use less electricity, but it's faster too. It seems like it. No microwaved water for tea. No, says Scotty. No. Yeah. Only if that's the only thing you have, but I would still probably rather heat it up on the stovetop in a pot. But you know. No, you mean nom 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 nom. Add the M, Uncle Scotty. Sorry pie. What's sorry pie? I will hydrate. It's almost time for coffee. Transfer time. That's what I was gonna say. Only who, Lawson, uses a microwave like that? Is that a real first name? But that's the only way I do it. It's fast and quick. Fast and quick? I can have some. Can I have some tea? Yes. Boiler pot seems more of a headaches. Nah, not to me. You just fill it up with water, set it down, push the button. Good to go. Can be dangerous microwaving water. It can. Ooh. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. Now PD's gonna vroom around for a little bit. 40 seconds and water ready to go. 40 seconds? My God, your microwave must be like 1,500 watts or 2,000 watts or something. Jeez. Also, my microwave is up, so I would have to like grab the Pyrex from above my head, and that's just never feels good. Grabbing boiling water from above your head.
These nuts.
Anyway,
Got it.
I like my boiler.
Huh? These nuts.
I thought you were advocating for the use of microwaves for making tea at first. You were about to lose a mod. No. Quite the opposite.
Nuts.
Quite the
These
opposite
nuts.
is what we're doing.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
No, somebody crashed into my bubble wrap armor.
That's what she said.
I'm unprotected now. Did it all pop? Devin, you need to replace it with new bubble wrap armor. I mean, that's what happens. It's like replacing a, replacing the
That's what she said.
bag in the car. The airbag in the car after an accident. All right,
That's what she said.
let's go. We're going to do this now. Scotty, I talked for almost an hour before starting the build. Not bad.
That's what she said.
Wow. Bag 1 looks like just a hunk of garbage when you're done with it.
That's what she said.
Bag 2, you finally get something that looks like a X-Wing fighter. Okay.
That's what she said.
That's
Cool.
my joke. Damn it, Dwight.
Dwight. Damn it. Okay. Now, if I look at the directions, I see Devin was absolutely right. This is Luke's helmet. So there you go. It's not as fancy as, I forget his name. Alrighty. Finally getting started here. Slow down with the redeems, please. You're just spamming them. It's true. Will you make me tea, please? Yes. Alex, can you make tea for everyone? Thank you. My coffee, for some reason, tastes a bit like tea today, and I don't know why. I think it's just this particular roast. No! Alright. Hey, Trevor. How's it going? Boing. Are you finished streaming for the day? Boom, thank you for shouting out Trevor over there. If you guys are not following Bricksplorium, there's a link right there. He was doing a charity Lego stream, and looks like he's done. Looks like he's done. You are finished streaming today. Alrighty. Hope the stream went well. Wish I could have hung out a little bit longer. Monday's the only day I really have to stream Lego anymore, so that's why I just left to lurk. Wanted to pop over here. Oh, you did a redeem! Blasted! I'm sorry I didn't see it. Ooh, play an original album. Alrighty. Let's do that. Let's let me hook that up over on YouTube. Thank you for the redeem. Appreciate that. Where too many Lego videos. Too many Lego videos. If anybody wants to see any of my old VODs, they're all up on YouTube. Alrighty. Thank you very much there for the redeem, Blasted. I'm gonna turn off this music here. There we go. And we're gonna spin my 2009 solo album called Lemon Frosting. Hopefully the level will be not too ridiculous right now. Ooh, that last music was probably hecka quiet, wasn't it? All right, we got some redeems happening here too. And Trevor, did you know we just played Here We Go Again a little while? So can we take a rain check on that one? Maybe we'll play it again after. You know what? It's on this album, so we'll hear it again during this album if that's the one you were going to request. Let me pull this album up here. There we go. Let me know if it's too loud. Alright, I have a posture, I have a stretch. I'll get to those in just a second. This is GH Band. This is my solo album from 2009. Like, are you the lead singer? Yes, I'm the only singer. Let me see. The only other instrument played on this album was some mellow organ played on one song, kind of in the background. So this is all me from 15 years ago or so. You know which one. All right, Trevor, it is on this album. It is like the 4th or 5th song, something like that. So it will come on up. Did you know GH used to play guitar with the Red Hot Chili Peppers? No. Stop, Scotty. No! Never, ever. Never did. Ever, ever. Not loud enough? Alright, you can tune it up a bit. Alright, there we go. A little more volume for you. Scotty spreading lies. I've been in the same room with the Red Hot Chili Peppers one time when I went to see them play live in San Francisco in 89 or 90. It's probably 90, probably 1990. And I got too drunk and don't remember it. That's, you know, whatever. Oh, it's a good volume and then I made it louder. Well, tell me if it's too loud now. I can turn it back down. Tell us about your time with the Chili's. Yeah, I just did, Scotty. Went to see them live. Got too drunk, don't remember it. I think that was even before Chad Smith joined. I think that was before Uplift Mofo Party Plan. Or whatever that album was called. Is it soon going to be coffee transfer time? It is, PD. In fact, I should probably stop the music after this song and do coffee transfer time. Wait, what? What was wait, what? Appreciate it. We played with the mild green bell peppers. Yes, that was the... It's easy to to confuse the two. I played with the mild green bell peppers. Okay, I'll turn it back down. That should be better, thank you. Music! Indeed, deep. I can't hear this over the sound of Scotty snoring. That's true. How's the job going? Could be worse. I've had worse jobs in my life. That's, you know, long time ago. It's okay. I'm trying to be positive about it. So when are you going on tour with the mild green bell peppers? We broke up. That's good. Better than hating it. Yeah, I don't hate it. What I do hate is the drive home after. I don't actually hate the drive there because it's during the daytime. It's nice and sunny, rolling hills. But at night, coming home when it's dark, it's a really dark, unlit highway in the middle of nowhere with the headlights of the oncoming traffic right in your eyes. Visibility kind of sucks. So I end up getting stressed out on the drive home. And it's an hour commute, so I'm not into that at all. But there are you know, there's some good things too. Free lunch. Playing with the Chili's was his fave job. Yeah, that's it. I mean, you know, I could probably tolerate Anthony Kiedis if they wanted to hire me on guitar. I played bass in a band back in my teenage years. I know. We've heard them right here. And you did lead vocals on at least one song, right? It's time for a comeback for you, just you. Jade got me a low taper fade haircut. Ooh, nice. A low taper fade haircut. Very nice. I need to get some of that done on the sides here. I have too many short wispies on the side. G stands for Guitar Hero, Master Legend of the video game. I mean, that's true. I'm not a Master Legend player of the game. But I did develop it for 3.5 years. No such thing as a free lunch. I mean, I have to work for it. It's true. I did lead vocals on all the songs. Okay, that's what I thought. Never been dumpster diving, I see. What? There's no such thing as a free lunch. Oh, I see. True. It's true. GH means gray hippie. It does. You know what's the worst, Trevor? I found a tiny gray eyebrow hair. It's over. I'm old. It's over now. You've never dumpster dived for food. Okay, what have you found that's good, Pyrax? I once found a complete parody. Nice to see you. How you doing? I once found a complete violin in the case in a dump. In a landfill. I saw the case. It was like, you know, it was like 10 feet down a kind of dirt wall, dirt gross garbage wall. But I saw, as I was dumping stuff out of my back of my truck, I saw the violin case. This is when I was like 20. This is like a million years ago. Before most of you were alive. And so I'm like, you know what? That could have a violin in it. It probably doesn't, but it could. And so I scrambled down into the garbage, grabbed the case, and then like went back up the hill before checking to see if it had a violin in it, which is a really good idea because out of nowhere, this tractor came around the corner and like basically ran over right where I was just standing and probably wouldn't have like been able to see me to stop. Could have squished me and possibly even killed me just for a violin case that might not even have a violin in it, but it did. The story had a happy ending. It had a violin. It was like kind of a crappy student violin, which I later pawned for like $15 to buy some weed, but you know, could have died. Doing well, rested and ready, good. Parody just got done with a month-long charity stream that literally lasted a month. And maybe not an entire month. Was it an entire month, Parody? But it was weeks. And he built the UCS Millennium Falcon. And he was forced to not build when they would reach milestones, and they kept reaching milestones. He put in a lot of good money for Make-A-Wish Foundation. So good stuff, Parody. Bravo to you. After this song, we're gonna do coffee transfer time. Hate to break it to you, but look at your beard. Yeah, I know that, Alex. That's been like that for 10 years. Started getting it just here and there, and I would actually pull them. I'm like, nuh-uh. No, sirree. We'll back that up. We are going to do coffee transfer time right now, if y'all don't mind. Wow, look what I've done in an hour. Looks like an X-Wing fighter. I'm basically done. Just got to put the wings on. Coffee transfer time. Are you ready for it, Alex? Is everybody ready for it? It's the second best part of my streams, right after the breaks. Breaks are the best part. Just ask Pyrax. Why do you think I shaved my dome? Silver's poking, sprinkled throughout. Yeah, see. And now I'm going to have to shave everything. It's official. Shave the eyebrows, shave everything. I've had them up here for a while. They're really thin. You can't see them. There aren't too many of them yet. But eyebrow, that's the next thing you know, they're going to be you know where, and I'm not even going to think about that. All right, lots of stuff. My PC mainboard came from the dump. There you go. Nice. Good score. That's a really good one. I will catch up with all the chat I've missed when we are done with coffee transfer time. But in the meantime, let's do it. Let me see those headbanging emotes and the hype emotes, because this is coffee transfer time. Delicious! Drink 'em if you got 'em, folks. That was coffee transfer time. Thank you for the headbanging emotes. Let's get our music going again here. We were in the middle of one of my albums, so that was Coffee. Coffee is a song from my old 90s band. So
after a long day of camping, it's nice to unwind with a nice, relaxing campfire song. I call this one the Campfire Song. Let's gather around the campfire.
It's Campfire Song.
Sing our campfire song. Our CAMPFIRESONG song. And if you don't think that we can sing it faster, then you're wrong. But it'll help if you just sing along. CAMPFIRESONG song. CAMPFIRESONG song.
C
P
so
P song. Good. It'll help.
Yeah.
If you just sing along.
Wonderful. Wonderful. Mr. Harrell, thank you. Thank you for the Tangia. That's a really good song. I sing it really well too. Thank you for all the headbanging emotes during the coffee transfer time. Let's get back into that music. Alrighty. And there was the song. There was Here We Go Again. That was the last song on the album, in case you didn't notice. If Trevor's still here, and I do think Trevor's still here. Nice emotes, everybody. Thank you. Thank you for shouting out Mr. Hurl. If you guys aren't following Mr. Hurl, get right on it. Great Lego builder, great streamer. Also was playing a cool game, the Da Vinci something or other. What was it called? I was lurking. I was lurking. Whoa. What's that? Somebody bjorked. Who bjorked? Alright, back into it. We don't need no tea here. We throw it in the harbors. Ooh! Getting all American with it. Funny enough, I'm right now drinking a mug of coffee. Cheers. I do think that's why we drink coffee instead of tea. I think it started in the Boston Tea Party. I really do. Right? Like, we don't drink tea anymore because we're mad at England, so now we drink coffee. I don't know. I love coffee though. So. I'm this octopus, Tadios. I'm literally him. Are you? Is the music too loud? There we go. You're here to, yes, you're here to watch me fall asleep again. Yes, need coffee too. See, he has a guitar. There's a guitar. So yeah. No more falling asleep. The Da Vinci Frustration. Love it. It's called Make a Streamer Crazy 2. Nice. Mr. Who? Cheers indeed. Cheers, everybody. Petey's vrooming around. Alright. Let's see if I can finish this today. I should have started earlier. Ooh, ×2. I just noticed the ×2. Just in time. Oh yeah, and ukulele. There's ukulele on this album. Forgot about that. You made some hot dogs. Nice, Devin. I made hamburgers last night. That's why I missed Scotty's stream where he built this. If I hadn't made hamburgers last night, I probably would have seen Scotty's stream and I would have known he built this very model last night. What are the chances? I'm gonna try bending this a little bit more. It's a little better. Any recorder, fife or penny whistle? There might be a slide whistle somewhere. Okay. This is Firedog 9.
Come on, Firedog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Firedog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Firedog, now party with me. The year is new, let's play Frisbee. Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight?
I think Firedog 3 was earlier on this album. Right? Yeah, it was the third song on this album, Devin. Do you want to hear it again after the album's over? We can. We've got 4 more songs after this one. Then we can play Firedog 3 again. Alright, we'll do that. Nice Firedog emotes. Love it. This is still bent. Little by little, I'm fixing it. That's pretty flat. All right. What about Dire Frog? Ooh, that's good. That's a nice spoonerism. I'm gonna have to write a series of songs about Dire Frog now. There's no choice. I have no choice in the matter. Yep. Nice. I'm basic. I eat relish on a hot dog. Only relish? See, I could eat a hot dog with only mustard. That would be fine. I could do that. But not only relish. I'm not even a relish guy. Hey, stand tall. Nice hearing you. How you doing? What about higher log? That one doesn't draw me in as much. Bricking together. Well, 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 if it isn't Mr. I Have a Job, right? With my 1 day a week streaming. Onions on your hot dog? I would do it. It's not a normal thing I would do, but I would do it. If you had onions there, sure, why not? Especially if I'm not planning on kissing anybody in the near future. How you doing, Stantal? Nice to see you. Good to see you too, Andrew. You at work? Working hard? Thank you for the shout, Eric. Appreciate that. If you guys aren't already following Kelly and Andrew, I mean A-word, there's a link right there. You really should. They keep a nice regular schedule 3 times a week, unlike some people I know. Yes, bun and relish, and that's it. Nice. All right. That's pretty plain. That's pretty basic. But, you know, hot dogs have a lot of flavor, so. So, you're at work? I eat at home, that's right. Same thing. Man, I love working from home. Nice to see you in Frank's stream, JH. Yeah, I was over there lurking earlier. A bit. Am I still lurking over there? I was lurking in Mesar's stream too. Oh look, I got rated into set to build. Nice. I am lurking a lot of people right now. Holy cow, I'm lurking a lot of people. It's probably not good for my PCU. I do onions, mustard, neon green relish, celery salt, sport peppers. Wow! That's a deluxe. Well, you're from Chicago, though. If anybody's gonna do a deluxe hot dog, it's gonna be a dude from the Chicago area, right? I have this set. Love it. Nice. Nice. I thought I was so unique with this, Andrew. I'm like, okay, no one has this set. This is from 2012. It's gonna be some good, unique content. Hell yeah, I was all stoked. I had it new in box. New in box from 2012. I open the box and I start taking bags out, and Scotty pops his head in here and says, I built this last night on stream. I was like, yeah, right. And he's like, no, really, I did. And he showed me a picture. I was like, oh no, that was awesome. I like the hot dog. So yeah, it's not unique at all. Scotty did it last night. Who needs structured scheduling, right? I liked it. I liked it a lot. Monday through Friday was great. It is a popular one, Scotty. Yeah, I just saw it built last night on stream. Yeah, I wonder who built it, Scotty. I have this set and it's built. Nice, Devin. Did you get it new when you were just a little kid? Let me see. You would have been about 12 years old or so, right? 13 maybe. You bought it off Facebook Marketplace. Nice. You just went to use. Yeah. See, when you stream 1 day a week, you miss the happenings. I do. Kind of sucks, and I can't really watch Twitch at work. Everyone has this set, right? I thought I was unique. You got it used. Oh, okay. Oh, nice. I think I need to turn Tangia up a little bit. How did Tangia get turned down? Alrighty, I fixed it. Perk of my job is watching Twitch. Well, it's not just a perk. I would think kind of a requirement for you. Alright, what's going on here? Built that.
And if we don't, we'll make another plan. Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready? Oh, it's a long
A skittish anchorage. A skittish anchorage. Man, I almost got it. How you doing, Skittish? Nice to meet you. Oh, no. I shouldn't have tried to pronounce that because that was a bot. Why did I try so hard to pronounce a bot's name? The gremlin's down. Yay! And yes, how is Joe? I asked earlier, but all I know is he doesn't have spots, which is good. He has no chickenpox spots. That's the one thing I know, so that's a good update. And the context of that is that 2 of his classmates have chickenpox, so. Did Kelly pop in here? Because, bricking together there is Andrew. I mean, A-word. Sorry, just adding missing topical redeems. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Hall. Thank you for adding anything. That's a name. That is a name, yeah. And it's also a... Petey, put an exclamation, but there you go. Has SakiBot been around? I remember SakiBot.
Do I look like I know what a JPEG is? I just want a picture of a goddamn hot dog.
Nice. Why does it take longer to get from first to second base than it does to get from second to third base? Because there's a short stop in between. Surrey, that's a pretty, I don't know, America-centric joke. Do they play baseball? They play baseball in Japan and Canada and the US. I think that's about it. He's in pain still. That sucks. Found out today that it's a CT scan he's going to be having. He still hasn't had it yet, though, but they've agreed to it. Good. No date yet. Man. Good bot. You like that one? You like that one? Look at these greenies. Does that? Uh-oh. Alright, well, I made a mistake already. Oh, that was the mistake. Wow. That's a newbie mistake. Baseball is global now. They have the World Baseball Classic. I thought you were going to say the World Series. Which is 2 countries, right? It's 3 of his classmates that have chickenpox. Last I heard was 2. Damn. Or maybe you said the initial kid plus 2 more kids. Alright. Mistake, for sure. This piece right here was supposed to be that piece. With that on there like that. Right? Hold on. Yes, and then... Okay. Then this. Alright, fixing my mistake. There have been a good amount of Australian players in Major League Baseball. Yes, but they come to play on US and Canadian teams, right? There's no Australian teams. in Major League Baseball, right? That would be a hell of a commute. Yeah, I said, I mean, I get what you're saying. Like, basketball is also global, but probably mostly played in the US, but there's really good players from Europe and stuff, so. Yeah, I said there was one yesterday. Now there's 2 more cases. Got you. Okay. No, not in the MLB. Yeah, it's just US and Canadian teams, right? Okay. There, that's the part I'm missing. There we go. Okay, all good. Now this should fit. They have their own leagues around the world. Yeah, like I know for sure it's really popular in Japan, and I guess maybe Australia? I mean, there's, you know, there's some good Japanese players in the MLB, right? There's that one pitcher, right? Isn't he Japanese? Like, was born in Japan? I don't know. I don't know anything about MLB. Okay. This is weird. That's not supposed to be there in the directions. We haven't put that in yet. That goes in on this step. So it's weird that they have it there. Right? It's not supposed to be there yet. Not until we add it here and it goes in on that step. So, interesting that they drew it in on step 8. Unless I'm looking at that wrong. Because, you know, they put the box with the parts you're going to need before the step. So, 2 of those here. But that's not supposed to be there yet. And then add this here. And now it is supposed to be there. Is that how steps work? I think so. Yeah. Alright. Now we're adding the 2 parts together, right? Oh, hey, wait. We went on to the next album when we weren't supposed to. What I was supposed to do was, if Devin's even still here, he wanted to hear Fire Dog 3 one more time, and then we'll go back to the playlist.
Fire Dog.
This is another channel point redeem request from Devin. Let's go run a couple errands. Thank you for the alert, Trevor. Drive safely on your errands, assuming you're driving. Okay, there we go. Okay, there we go. Wow, I'm 7 steps in.
Mr. Harral asked
how
me,
about this for slow
should GH
building?
316 try shots of espresso to stay awake during his streams, or is it time to start chugging Red Bulls? Well, let me tell you something, Mr. Harral. If GH 316 thinks espresso shots are going to keep them awake, they might as well just strap themselves to a rocket. But hey, if they want to trade one jittery disaster for another and start chugging Red Bulls, that's a whole new level of, I just can't handle this. It's like trying to pick the lesser of 2 evils. Good luck with that right. Either way, let's hope they don't end up bouncing off the walls while building those plastic bricks.
Thank you, Phil. Appreciate that. Thank you all for the Tangia. I'm going to try to stay awake. Could you guys hear that Tangia? I turned the music down so you could. Yeah, I think I can stay awake today. Nothing but coffee, early in the day. Saturday night, I had worked an 8.5-hour day, plus the hour commute before and the hour commute after, so I was 10.5 hours in, and I came home and watched TV and drank a couple beers while eating some dinner, watched TV with my wife, and then I started streaming after midnight, after I already had a couple beers in my system, so it's no wonder I fell asleep, to be honest. I probably should have stopped streaming a little bit before we got to that point. Alrighty. Wise words from Dr. Phil, indeed. I quit drinking, not drinking, obviously I drank some beers on Saturday. I quit drinking energy drinks a couple years ago. I don't remember the last one I had. You heard it fine? Oh, good, good. Rip Clem Burke, if you haven't heard the news. I feel bad that I don't know who that is. Is it an athlete? We were talking about baseball. Sorry for my ignorance. Who is Clem Burke? Somebody please inform me. And rip indeed. It's all my fault. Before GH falling asleep, I was giving him a massage and he was falling asleep to it. Yeah, you guys couldn't see it, but... Oh, the drummer of Blondie. Dang. Rip indeed. Uh-oh. I've done something wrong. Aha. All right. Well, that's a mistake. This one's going to be... All right. That wasn't that hard. So I put that in the wrong place, apparently. Yes. When I attach these, put it in the wrong place. Wow. 2 mistakes so far. Good golly, I'm gonna have to assign the mistake to myself. I think Alex is sidetracked, probably tending to Joe, or maybe dealing with, I don't know if the repair guy's coming back. But I will assess my own deductions. Alrighty, so this feels strange. Okay, something is wrong here. All right. Boy, I've made all kinds of mistakes here. Okay, I see. Everything's offset by a block here because I got tricked by something. So I'm going all the way back. Wow. Huge errors. You'd think I was drinking today. All right, doing this over again. That's tricky. Okay. So everything's offset by a stud. I had it all wrong. So this is a little tricky. First you do this. And that's got a stud offset. And that's what got me offset by one stud. Is not adhering to this part where you overlap this by one stud. I didn't have it like that. I had it like this, which is just plain wrong. One stud off. You did what I did? The slope goes in front. Yeah. Yes. You did that too? You made that same mistake? Good. Good. I don't feel so bad. Thank you. All right. So yes. That goes like that. That goes like that. So yes, I was off by a stud that whole time. It's hilarious. You could just watch. You just watch a replay of everything you did last night, Scotty. Oh, Gremlin's back in bed. Okay, good, Alex. Yeah, I assessed a mistake to myself while you were gone, because I done screwed up. And Scotty did the same mistake last night. He's man enough to admit. We got this one off by one stud, because it's a little bit tricky here how these extend past the tip by one stud, if you can see that. That's where all the confusion starts, is this right here. And then you don't realize that you're supposed to extend this one out because you can't really see it. You're just supposed to catch that it lines up with the end here. So it's a little bit tricky. You can't see the underside and see that that's doing this. So that's where the confusion came in. Old instructions. Yeah, I think they probably would have done something different these days so they didn't get confused on that. And they probably would have QA'd it to realize that there's some confusion there. I'm not saying they didn't QA it back in the day, but they probably would have done a better job. Alright, so stick these back on here. And okay. Rebuilding this. Okay, and then, yay, that's only supposed to stick out 2 studs. I had it 3 before because it was offset. Because of my mistake. So, that has the dark red underneath it to bring it up to the same level. So it's flush there. There we go. Okay, getting back on track here. And now when I connect these 2 parts, they'll be in the right place. Boom. Okay. That's how it's supposed to be. And then this only sticks out 1 stud over the edge instead of 2. Now we're good. Now we're good to go. My God. This build is taking me way too long. I only have until 6 p.m. It's 1:35 right now. At this rate, who knows if I'll finish. If Andrew's watching, he's laughing because so far slowest build ever. And I'll probably fall asleep. Okay, good. That's what we're supposed to have. Whew. My goodness. It's a little bit of a struggle to get here. Ringbolt, how you doing? How are you doing, my friend? I'm doing pretty good. We just opened this set from 2012, new in box. How about that? And I thought I had all this like super unique content. And then Scotty comes in here. Scotty rolls in here as soon as I've opened the box and start pulling bags out and says, "Oh, I built that set last night and streamed it." Missed me this weekend? Missed you too, Ringbolt. I work pretty much. I work every Saturday. I work every Friday and Saturday, and that's just how it's gonna be. Or did you mean you missed the drunk stream on Saturday night? Because that happened too, and I fell asleep. Scotty's just being a Scotty. Yeah, he can't help it. Comes naturally to him. He didn't know I was going to build this set. I was thinking of announcing it, but I didn't get my acting gear. So Sky didn't know I was going to build this set today. He just randomly built it last night. I think he's had it since it was new in 2012. I think he bought it new. See what I built this weekend? No, what'd you build? What'd you build, Ringbolt? Tell us all about it. My music is hecka quiet, isn't it? There we go. There's Scotty. Scotty the stream spoiler. I almost decided to build something else because I was so like, what? So disappointed that my content wasn't unique. I knew you were building this and have for the last 2 weeks. Yeah. See, Alex knew. I have been talking about it and I did say it. If you were paying attention, Scotty. So you planned it, huh? I did mention it in my streams. True. I don't have that other one though. That other X-Wing fighter. I forget what the name of the other one is. What's it called, Scotty? The one with the split engine? The split engines? Like, oh, check this out. This is some stuff I got out of a bulk buy that my son bought, and has this, which is pretty cool. I have to put that together. That's the one of the old little X-Wings from, I don't know, 15, 20 years ago or whatever. And this TIE Fighter model, and one of those... Where is it? One of the split wing, like this size, but one of the split wing X-Wing fighters that I have. Some, but not all the parts too. So I need to get this big long part, which is like the main part of the ship in gray. I don't have that, but anyway, that's kind of cool. I have yet to pull all this together. Oh, and obviously this old oops, I almost said it. This old hovercraft, Luke Skywalker hovercraft. So they're incomplete. I need to complete them by probably buying extra pieces. But that's one of those gray split engine X-Wings, whatever they're called. You've been going a while now, feeling like a break? Yeah, I am. It is almost break time. I can feel it. 17 minutes. 17 minutes. 17 minutes until break time? Because that's about right. That's totally about right. It was 1:43 p.m. when Alex posted that, I would think, which is about right. Wait, I saw that build recently. Darn! Where was it? The build of those little X-Wing fighters? Or the build of this? Last night on Scotty's stream. Oh, that's an LSer? Too soon, Raul, too soon. Yes. Maiku, how you doing? I'm building the set from 2012 that Scotty built just last night. But I didn't know he was going to do that. No break, just keep going until you faceplant. Yeah. Well, it's not the faceplant I'm worried about. I'm not going to fall asleep, but I might pee my pants. And that's never good. We are adults. We don't get breaks, right? Yes. Indeed. How you doing, Mike? Nice to see you. Thank you for shouting, Mike, there. If you guys are not following Maiku-san, there's a link right there. Make it easy for you. Thank you for shouting, Eric. Appreciate that. So, I had this new inbox today. That's the one thing I have going for me. Scotty, on the other hand, has owned this, I believe, since it was brand new in 2012 or 2013. So that's the big difference between Scotty's stream last night and this one. I just bought this new inbox last month. There you go. I need an adult. Yes, definitely, I do. Thank you, Alex, for shouting out Eric. If you guys have never heard of Rebrickable, then that's kind of surprising because I talk about it all the time here. But you can go right there and click on that link and check out Eric's mocks over on Rebrickable. He just put a new one up It's a Technic helicopter, which is cool. I'm going to see if I have the parts for that so I can build it. Start there. Check out all of Eric's mocks because they're really cool. And then like just keep checking out Rebrickable. That's a great site if you don't already know about it. It's a great site even if you do already know about it. That's the thing about websites. Look, we went past number 9 and I forgot to do that.
Number 9, number 9, number 9.
What is Rebrickable? You silly. Are you being you're being sarcastic, right, Mike? Before I got my sleep apnea diagnosis, I had dozed off at work with my finger on the spacebar. I woke up and the entire 19-inch monitor was white in a code editor, and I thought it was the computer. Nope. I was just repeating spaces until it scrolled off the top. I have fallen asleep with my hand on one of the keys before and woken up with a screen full of one letter. I'm sure of that. Well, maybe just a little sarcastic. Yeah. Just a little. Just a little. But if anybody doesn't actually know about Rebrickable, you really should go check out Eric's stuff there. Lots of cool alternate builds for your Lego. Lots of cool original designs, mocks by people like Eric. Maiku-san is an excellent mocker. Top notch. A great site. Some are free, some you have to pay for. Indeed, yeah. There's a lot of premium sets. Some of the more detailed, larger builds, you do have to pay for. I've purchased a bunch over there. Built most of them. Well, built all of them on stream. Wow, this is going in upside down. Look at this. Hey Jace, did you see what I built this weekend? No, Rainbow, I asked you about it. If you answered, I didn't see it. I'm sorry about that. But let me know. What did you build this weekend? Yeah, I keep all mine free as I just do it for fun. There you go, Eric. Are those dope designs by that Maiku guy, right? Hey, Mike, if you have a link, feel free to throw it in chat or send it to me. Probably send it to me or Eric for your mocks. That would be cool. I would definitely throw that in in chat. All right, we got some gearage here. So that's going on the end there. Whoops. Well, thanks, Cheech. What did I... Uh-oh. What did I say? What did I say? Dang it. Did Alex shout somebody and I gave Eric credit for something? Or something like that? Oh, what did I say now? Sorry. If you don't know what you've done, then I can't help you. Uh-oh. Alright. Well, this is holding this upside down thing in now. I hope it's all fun and games, because I don't know what I said. I built 2 Harry Potter Lego sets, the Hogwarts Castle, Flying Lessons, and Hagrid and the Harry Potter motorcycle ride. Oh, nice. And a large Build for Hope logo tiled mosaic. Ooh, nice. Oh, it was Build for Hope, wasn't it? I was busy. Yeah, it sounds like it. Did you build all of that this weekend? Excluded Alex with the send... with the send to for Maiku-san. I still don't know what I did. Alrighty. You're very pleased with all the builds. Good, Ringbolt. Nice. And you did all of that this weekend? Amazing. All of it. Watch the VOD if you want. Nice. The VODs are up. Good, good. Oh, for me to send the link for Brickable, you left out Alex. Yes. Because I knew that Eric was there because he had just posted... He shouted you out, right? You can send a link to anybody who has a sword or a diamond next to their name. I certainly wasn't trying to exclude Alex. I just knew since Eric shouted you out that he was here and active. That's all. I know Alex has a gremlin to attend to sometimes. Certainly wasn't trying to be exclusive, that's for sure. Did it all this weekend. More to work on tonight. Amazing, Ringbolt. Awesome. It's nice to be included still. Yes, yes, I will include you next time. I will say everybody's name who has a sword or a diamond next to their name, so we're all included. Sorry about that. All right. Where do those go? Oh, just one. This is going to be the controls for changing the wing position, I think. Will I include you? I won't. I won't, Andrew. No. Sorry. Alex also, you know though, what's weird, this is weird, this is a weird thing, hold on, I gotta fix something. Alright. There we go. Now I can include you, Andrew. It's an oversight before, but we've corrected the oversight. Now I can include you. Bing! There you go. That was an oversight before. My apologies. So if you want somebody to post a link, and did we get a link? I got caught up in total confusion there, but there we did. We did get a link to Mike's. Feel free to post that link again, Alex, if you want to, or I might do it. But there is a link to Maiku-san's mocks too. So check out Eric's mocks. Check out Maiku-san's mocks. Man. Someday I'm going to get all the pieces, I'm going to buy all the pieces to make Mike's Viper. His Viper starship from Battlestar Galactica. Looks real nice. Some cool techniques there. I like the engines in back. So I might have to just spring for all the pieces from one of them sites. Nice. Anyway. Indeed. Indeed, A-word, you are now. I was getting weird calls from a strange man who called himself the Viper every night. Are you serious? Is that real? Is that real? Yikes. It was a fun set design. It looks like it, and I definitely like to build it. You're not Starrange, Scotty. Just the way you spelled the word was strange. And then one night, the door knocked, and it was the Viper. What? What the hell? He kept saying he was the Viper. What are you even talking about, Andrew? He's here, everyone. Look out. But I am the Viper. I said, what do you want from me? Who is the Viper? What is this from? This is from something, right? I am the Viper. I want to wipe your windows. What the hell was that, Andrew? I love it, though. That was insanity. I love it. After I make brown, I vape. Oh! Scotty took it to the next level. Is this a character? Or are you guys just making this shit up? What's going on here? The Viper. Take the diamond away. I know, right? I was just thinking that, Alex. I was like, what the hell happened? Give me that diamond back. Regerts. Indeed. Got full of himself and started telling the Viper story. Scotty's the real Viper. I believe this. What is even going on? I have no idea. Wait, Scotty doesn't vipe? Well, he said he does, didn't he? After he makes brown, he vipes. I don't know. I don't even know what's going on anymore. But look, we've made a gear. Yay. And it's gonna go right here. Look at that. Ooh, that's sexy. That's sexy. Let's go Technic. Alright. So what are we doing now? A gear right here? A gear right here indeed. Look at that. Look how sexy that is. So, this is going to be the mechanism that opens and closes the wings, I think. Like, what else would it be? Okay. These little pins here, which are probably... they're probably frictionless. I think they are. Well, you see, there's a brick, and it gets put on that brick, and there, and then after all the bricks are stacked correctly, you will have a ship. Exactly. Exactly, I hope. Not the way I started. Ask Scotty, he'll know. Yeah. Oh, what's... okay, Scotty, a gear right here? Was that a thing from your stream yesterday? We're making 2 of these. Is that a reference to Scotty's stream yesterday? A gear right here? Ah, I see what's happening here. Okay. I like how they made us do ×2 on this, even though they're going diagonally from each other. That's how I would have... wow, these aren't going to move very much, though. They're supposed to move, I think, but they're not going to move much. I don't know. Oh, no, about the wing opening. Ah, yes, okay. Scotty doesn't know. Okay, you're still laughing too much? Yes, Scotty, this is the thing that opens and closes the wings, right? You can answer when you're done laughing. My god, am I still on bag 1? Slowest build ever. Wow. Then an opposite ×2. It is. Good. Yep, then an opposite ×2. See, I like that. A lot of rebrickable builds like this would have just made you do all 4 separately. But I like that LEGO made you do 2 ×2s even though they're being placed diagonally from each other. Oh, the Viper? Still laughing about the Viper? No bidet for me, I am the Viper! Just put one brick in front of the other. Just put one brick in front of the other. Soon you'll be walking out the door. Or building off the floor or something. I don't know. Look at that. Coming along. You'll be mocking out the door. See, right? There you go. Okay. A couple of these. They don't actually stick on, they're just hanging out there. I want to wipe your... I have to finish a build for that to happen. Ah. Do it. Do it. Do it. So, who's mad at me for opening this box today? This beautiful set from 2012. Who's mad at me for opening it instead of hanging on to it for 20 years and selling it for, I don't know, $200? Hey, Fred! I have a bidet, but still wipe after. You wipe? Are you supposed to wipe before? No, I guess you would want to wipe all the water off, right? I don't know. I've honestly never used a bidet. Just a shower. Alright, let me hold on here. Hold on. I want to suck your blood. I am the Senate. Indeed. How you doing, Fred? Nice to see you. You're quite upset. What are you upset about, Dark Sky? Thank you for the shout there, Eric. If you guys aren't following Fred, I don't believe you. I actually don't believe you. But make sure make sure your follow is still intact by clicking on that link and just checking it anyway. You never know. You never know when Twitch will get twitchy and unfollow you. It happens. I was going through my spaceships and I have very few of them fully done. Nice. Cars I tend to finish, but ships they tend to sit and maybe get finished. Got you. Because there's less of it's less well defined probably when a spaceship is finished. You could keep adding details, but when a car's finished, it's pretty much you did the frame and the engine and the axles and the body and the cockpit and the wheels and you're done. What else is there? But with a spaceship, you could keep adding stuff. So also they could probably be just more abstract and never really sure when you're nearing the end. I don't know. Oh, there it is, Fred. Thank you. Thank you for the emote. Every time. Every time. Love it. Not mad, you just made all the other sealed box sets a teeny more valuable. There, I did. Yep, I keep my bum nice and dry before I put my undies back on. When I hop out of the shower, I gotta dry everything off. I hate being dripping wet before I put my clothes back on, so I feel ya. Using the bidet, though. Way to go, Fred. This X-Wing is unique, as it's a rebellion cabin, indeed. It's not the galactic cabin anymore. Right? Oh, and we had an ad break there. I didn't even notice. Sorry about that. I shan't go through the rest of my day until everyone is following the amazing Fred. There you go. There you go. There's a link right up there. I should follow my own advice. Make sure I'm still following Fred. But I know I am. I know I am, because I see his notifications. I am the Viper. Scotty's the Viper. He can explain that to you. Unless you were here when the whole Viper thing started. And here's the Viper. We're going to look at the Viper, actually. Look at that. Is that beautiful? This is Maiku-san's Viper. This is the Viper I want to buy all the parts for and build at some point, but it's going to take a little bit of cash to buy all those parts. 722 pieces. But it's beautiful. That is a beautiful Viper. I definitely want to build that. So, nicely done, Mike. I want to follow Fred and then vape. Andrew, what are you doing? My bidet, your bidet changed your life. Wow, taking a deuce elsewhere just isn't the same. Yeah, you don't feel clean afterwards. See, you're addicted to your bidet now. You can't take a deuce anywhere but at home now. That Viper doesn't look comfortable for my sensitive skin. No, viping with that would hurt. I recommend soft paper. Not hard Lego. That is also a Viper. It is. Different kind of Viper. I will review the Viper tonight. Nice. Nice, nice. So this X-Wing I never got, I own. Wow. That's Ren and Stimpy. How they got away with that shit on a kid's cartoon, I have no idea, but I also had the theory that it was mostly us adults watching it. The super extreme close-ups were the best. Really? See how well it vipes? Yes. I'll review the Viper tonight. Yikes. Something extra special just for Fred. Thank you. Thank you, Mr. Harral. Appreciate that. That wonderful Ren and Stimpy. I still don't know how they got away with that. I mean, really, it didn't show anything crude, but so close. Coming soon from Ronco, the pocket bidet for discerning pooper. You know what? They've probably tried that, right? I can't be the Viper because I'm as innocent as a cute little kitten. Petey's not the Viper. When you eat this free lunch at work, think about me. Free luncher. Okay, so freelancer is now free luncher. I got you. I saw that comment earlier. I did read it in my head. I don't know if I read it out loud. Deep. I'm still not an adult. I agree. Not about you, about me. Where did Ren and Stimpy get footage of me taking a deuce after Taco Bell? They stylized it a little so that you can't quite recognize your face, but the technique, undoubtedly, I recognize. I identify as 37. That works for me. I identify as 17. I've never really matured past 17. Honestly. I'm not good at adulting. It's not. Uh-oh. I missed a step. When did I miss that? That was way back here. Wait. Oh, it was way back here to put that there. Okay. That's a mistake. Yes, and the grown-ups are talking. Play quietly with your Legos, please. Also, my name isn't Randy, so I can't truly... You can't truly be the Viper. Got you. Also, I said Lego. Oh! And I read it. I read it, too. I read it. So, if points want to be deducted for me reading plural Lego the first time, I did read it out loud, I'm pretty sure. Okay. When did we put that gray one there? I'm making all kinds of mistakes here. That's good though, that means chat is lively. When I'm making mistakes, it's usually just because chat is lively. So that's good. And no, I'm not asking you to shut up. Wait, Scummy, you mean Flago, right? Oof, so many points. So many points deducted. It's true, though. Alright, so I think I'm caught up now with step 20. It doesn't look good. This does not look good. And this isn't really helping this step. It's not helping anything. This does not look like an X-Wing fighter whatsoever. We have a green seat. That's interesting. Do X-Wing fighters have green seats, pilot's chairs? What do you call that? A throne? I don't know. Is Jocko okay? He hasn't made any noise yet. Yeah. Are you okay, Jocko? He's lying right at my feet on the doggy bed. He has been quiet today. Petey, no! I said Viper! Wait, Hyper, Scotty? What? Alright, we're making a bunch of these. This isn't going to start looking like an X-Wing fighter until bag 2. Oh, it is break time! You're right. Maybe we'll take the break before we even finish this bag. I can't believe it's break time before I've finished bag 1. Ridiculous. I have 4 hours left in my my streaming schedule to do this. I think we can finish it. I'm building so slow though. My goodness. Alrighty. Let's go ahead and do that break. Because I am over 2 hours in, and I definitely like to take a break every 90 minutes to 2 hours, just to give my sciatica a little bit of a break, do a little bit of stretching, walking around, and I probably will make coffee, because we're going to be in need for coffee transfer pretty soon. Is it viping time? Yes, it's viping time, vaping time, I don't know, whatever. It's break time. Stuff that you would do on a break, time to vipe. Although, I don't think I need to vipe. But, we're going to go on, I would say, a 13-minute break. That's about how long it takes me to make coffee, so we will do that. Scotty has dropped 138 Lego pieces. Look at that. Amazing. Thanks for hanging out, folks. It's been super fun, and we're just going to take a 13-minute break and get back to this build. I'm going to try to finish this today, even though I've been building as slow as possible. You missed the poops? Don't worry, it's break time right now. You haven't missed anything. See you guys in 13 minutes.
Yes, yes. See you in a bit. Oh.
Chicken attack, chicken attack. What you want back before it face to play? Them I love harmless, but them canon chicken attack.
Chicken banana,
Chicken, banana, banana, banana. Chicken, banana, chicken, banana, chicken, banana, banana, banana.
Peter, I got that link for the Firefox extension you were asking me about. What's your email address?
Do you have a pen and paper?
I'm recording.
It's filepeter@hotmail.com.
File Peter. Why File Peter?
Well, File is my second name.
Oh, right, I see. Peter File.
Who's a paedophile?
No. His name is Peter File.
His name is paedophile.
Don't say it like that. It sounds like paedophile.
Isn't that what he just said?
No, Peter-phile.
Pedophile.
Peter-phile.
Who's a paedophile?
No one...
Right, it just sounds like paedophile.
No, it doesn't.
Does a bit. Pedophile.
Pedophile. Yeah, no, it does.
Pedophile.
Pedophile. Pedophile.
It does, I suppose it does.
I hadn't noticed, so...
It doesn't worry you, does it?
No. Of course it doesn't.
They say pedophile in America. Maybe you should move to America.
It's not moving to America!
Hello, IT? Have you tried turning it off and on again?
see a little silhouette of a man. Scaramouche, will you do the fandango? Thunderbolt and lightning, very, very frightening me. Galileo, Figaro. Magnifico! I'm just a poor boy, nobody loves me. Just a poor boy from a poor family.
These nuts. Ha! Got him!
Huh? These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
D's nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
That's what she said.
That's what she said.
Dick's Pizza. Not sure how much dicks you can handle? No sweat. Because even our smallest dicks are 10 inches long. Pardon? There's a bunch of dicks at your door. We deliver. So get off your computer and eat dicks. For more information, click here. It's big and it's gooey. It's saucy and it's chewy. What's in my mouth? It's gotta be.
That's what she said.
Michael, please. Please.
Mwah! That's what she said.
Alrighty, we're back. Was her all keeping you guys entertained with Tangias? That's what it looked like. Or was that Scotty? Either way, thank you. Thank you. And check it out. During my break, guess what I found? Thank you.
Bossy. I don't take no shit from anyone. I smoke my stogie anywhere I want. I don't have to find a hideout place like you.
That's funny, actually. Yeah, the break was ruined by all the chaos. Hilarious. That's her all trying to keep y'all entertained. Or maybe Scotty, I'm not sure. One of my Tangia mods.
That's what
and
she
I do
said.
appreciate it.
That's my
But-
show. Damn it, Dwight.
Damn it, Dwight. You'll never guess. I blame Scotty too. You'll never guess what I found on my break. A whole bunch of vipers. Remember we were just talking about vipers? I found a whole bunch of vipers on my break. Check it out. How about that? I didn't even know we had these. Just being on topic. I blame Scotty too. Yes. Well, it's because it's always Scotty's fault. If you're ever wondering, it's always Scotty's fault. Okay, I took a break in the middle of a step. Ooh. I'll tell you to behave, Deep. Behave, Deep. That's a good post. That's a perfectly good post. Alright. These are supposed to go on here. Woo. Not like that. Uh-oh. Seatbelts, everybody. Seatbelts. One more. Whew. In the middle of the night. It is the middle of the night where you live, isn't it, Deep? It is almost 2:30 p.m. here in California. Alright, I can't believe I took a break in the middle of that step. Alex mentioned the word break, and I was like, oh yeah, let's do it. Quiche! Oh man, love X-Wing sets. Yeah, me too. This is my fourth different one of this size, but then, you know, we also have this little guy. Doesn't really count. Or does it? It's so cool, I think it should count. This is the poly bag. One of my favorite poly bags ever. Really cool. How you doing, Quiche? That's so true, Mr. Hurl. Scotty is in Canada, and South Park taught us to blame Canada. So, it's just logic. It's just logic. That's all it is. And also the mid-2000 X-Wing. Love that set. I have that one too. That was my first X-Wing. I bought that one when it was new. I have that one, which is I think 2006 or 7 or 8. And 9, your first one too. Nice. Very nice. Yeah. And I just got this one, the 2012 model. I just got this one new in box last month. And I opened the box today. So there you go. Opened it today. It was sealed. So I'm pretty excited. I went to Toys R Us to go get it with my birthday money. Nice! Nice, nice. I think I probably bought the one I had at Toys R Us. Pretty sure. Pretty sure I bought it at Toys R Us also. Back when that existed. Alright, what are we making here? Oh, front landing gear. Got you. So I kind of feel like it's the same thing Scotty's doing. Scotty hangs out here all the time in chat, and he built this set last night. I didn't even know it. I've been planning on doing this. Oh, we're in ads now. I'll continue with that in a second. Do have a question for you if that's cool. If you're in ads right now, I'll wait to respond to that again till we're out of ads. If you can hear me, then a question's totally fine. What's up with this? Oops, wrong part. Put the wrong part on there. Still in ads. Oh wait, no, I did do that right. That's silly. I unbuilt something that I didn't actually make a mistake on. There we go. Still in ads, so I'll wait a second here before responding. Nice. There we go. All right, we're done with the ads here, so I'm going to get back to the chat. I do have a question for you, if that's cool. It's totally cool, Quiche. I bought the Series 27 minifigure box and got this Wolfgang fella twice. Any idea why they're going for so much money right now? I do not know, but Haral might be answering. Let's see. Well, if he doesn't know, if he, being me, I think, doesn't know, there are a whole bunch of smart people out here to help. Yes! If anybody, feel free to answer, because I don't know why that Wolfgang fella is going for so much, but it sounds like you got lucky and got two of them. You could keep one and sell one for whatever they're going for, which I have no idea. I stepped on a crack. Uh-oh. That was Scotty's fault. I broke a window. That was Scotty's fault. I bought Flego thinking it was Lego. That was Scotty's fault. Yeah. It's all true. All true. I'm guessing it's in high demand, right? That's what brings the price up, but who knows why. Collectibles are a mystery. Supply demand phase of the moon, right? There you go. Very much in line with the last thing that came out of my mouth. Very true, right, Quiche? Yeah. Yep. All right, front landing gear in place, I think. I don't know. That doesn't. Yeah, that does go slightly under the level of the bottom of the ship, so that'll work. I'm gonna rebend this. My instructions came bent because they had been, you know, sitting in that bent position for probably 13 years. Not quite 13 years. I bet this set wasn't released in early 2012. Probably later 2012. Probably the factory didn't run off enough of them and to have them show up frequently enough to lower the demand. Yeah. Or it's a false scarcity and was done on purpose. There's always that possibility. All right. I just ruined the value of that book. Oh, the organic bending adds double, sometimes triple the value. Crap! I just killed the value of this box when I opened it, Andrew. It was worth $125. At least that's what I paid for it. Now it's worth, I don't know, 60, 70, 80 maybe? Doesn't bug me. Alright, where was I? Man, it's still got the crease. It's still there. My bending is throwing money away, right? Just right down the garbage. Right down the toilet. Sometimes something tells me it might be the false one. It might be. Yeah, who knows? A false scarcity. Could be. Organic creases. Yeah, I mean... See, this is why they're staying there, because they're organic. My man-made ones aren't working at all. My man-made counter creases are not doing the trick. Organic creases. This is interesting, what we're doing here on the nose of the ship. Not sure what the point... Maybe, I think the point of this whole thing might be just adding some strength to the build. Yeah, I think that's what it is. It's also getting everything centered in the centered jump stud between two studs. Okay, so yeah, that's going straight up the center of the ship to the nose. This right here, this definitely reminds me of the same structure in the 2006 or 2007 X-Wing, because that's definitely how the wings are spreading open. This is in traveling, long distance, whatever, traveling mode, and here's attack mode. So, and it's gonna have rubber bands too, so that's pretty much, this is basically an update of the previous one, whereas they totally changed it on the next one, which I think was a 20, I don't know, somewhere between 2018 and 2021 was the next one, I think. And then there was the one they did in 2022, I think, which they discontinued in 2023. I can't remember. One thing I love about the X-Wing is that the engine pieces have never changed. Ah, I see what you're saying. I think the 2006 one had little elastic bands. Yeah, doesn't this one also? Doesn't this have rubber bands, basically? Elastic bands? Traveling long distance, whatever mode, right? Yeah, traveling long distance, whatever mode, right? And attack mode. I'm pretty sure the only reason the wings spread apart is just to get a wider base for your lasers, right? The two key modes in any X-Wing. There you go. It's just to spread out the shots, isn't it? Isn't that just spreading out? I think that's the whole point of the X formation. It's just to get those laser cannons spread out so that you have more likelihood of hitting your target-ish. I don't know. Come on, GH, it's because it looks cool that way. No. It has a utilitarian purpose. It must. I do love the ships. I just don't have the space for them anymore. Yeah, I don't have mine set up. I did have the 2006 one. Was that what year it was? Built back there for months, but I took it apart recently to build something else out of it. A rebrickable design, I think. Or just to store it, because, you know, who's got the space? Alright, there we go. That's nice and centered. Pretty sure it's aerodynamics. Yeah, that's actually crucial for flying through space, is to make sure that you have aerodynamics for space. Cheers, Pyrax. I can hear sarcasm in text. Obviously, you lock S-Wing... Wait, where were we? S-Wing foils in attack position in battle. X-Wing. What's an S-Wing? They make each X-Wing design different. Yeah, a little bit. This one's pretty similar to the one before it. It seems like down to this. This mechanism is pretty similar. It's built differently, but pretty similar. Exactly, I thought so, Pyrex. I picked up on it. I saw the new Star Wars sets coming in May as well. Would love to have Jango Fett's ship. I haven't looked at all the new designs coming. What are you building? What, are you building a rebellion? Scotty, always. My backlog is all old sets, no choice. Yeah. Basically, that's how... My only backlog now after this, which was an old set, even though I bought it new in box. Another old set. This is my backlog. This is from 1999. A Technic from 1999. 2 different motorcycle designs. And then the gift with purchase I got with the Ornithopter. And an old gift with purchase from last year that I actually bought new in box because I'm a sucker. And I couldn't buy anything last year. I didn't have a budget last year. So that's it for my backlog right now. Also, how else would it be immediately identifiable as a craft from Mordor? You got me on that one. Does Jango Fett's ship have a Republic or Galactic cabin? Galactic. Or is it a bounty hunter cabin? Ah, that's it. I forgot about the old bounty hunter. I mean, you can tell it's a bounty. I mean, the way he sits in it looks all like most people would have like arranged the cockpit at a 45-degree angle and facing the different direction, but instead he kind of stands up in it in a weird way. It's an odd ship. I like the weirdness of it. The ship we no longer call Slave One. Because Disney deemed it politically incorrect. I can understand. It's a charged word, that's for sure. Alright, those are going like that. Wow, I can't believe... How many hours in are we? More than 2.5 hours in, and I'm just finishing bag 1. A-word, are you laughing at me? They designed it that way because he has back issues. Hey! It's like a standing desk ship. I think you made that up, but I'm going to go with that as being canon. And I'm going to explain it like that to people now in the future. And I'm going to refer back to you if they call me on it. Look at the extra pieces. Except, uh-oh. Oh no. That can't be extra. Where did I miss it? Oh, okay. Missed it right here. Alright, good. I don't know if that even counts as a mistake because I caught it while I was on this step. That's not a mistake. I was just showing off extra pieces when I noticed it. This is not an extra piece. Those are. Let's give our non-Jedi pilot a blaster. There we go. Cool. Jango notoriously had issues with the sciatica. You got so specific with it. Sciatica. It was definitely that, so he had to have a standing desk ship. He ordered it from HR and they were like, sure, Boba. I mean Jango. Wait, wasn't it Boba Fett's ship? Jango didn't fly the... You meant Boba. Jango didn't fly his dad's ship. Did Boba get Slave One from his dad? I know Jango's Boba's dad. I mean, dad. He's a clone, right? Dad in quotation marks. Did Boba inherit Slave One from Jango? Did Jango fly? I don't remember. I literally actually don't remember if Jango also flew Slave One. I think Boba acquired it after Jango was killed. Yeah, inherit. Whoops. I mean, stole it. Yeah, there you go. Bag 2. Last year, I also got a new inbox X-Wing fighter. It was the one from, I think, 2018. Let's see. Is that the right year? I'm going to look real quick. I think it was the one they called Luke Skywalker's X-Wing fighter. Oh no, that one was 2021. Hold on, I'm thinking of the one before that though, right? Hold on. Yeah. The one from 2021 was the last one they did before the UCS one. And I think it's been discontinued. I have that one. That's set 75218. I have that one. Or no. Sorry. The wrong number. 75218 is the one from 2018. That's the one I got last year for my birthday, with my birthday money. That was new in box. But I outdid myself this year getting this one from 2012. The one from 2021... that's the one they marketed as Luke Skywalker's X-Wing fighter. The rest of them have just been X-Wing Starfighter. But in 2021, set 75301 was called Luke Skywalker's X-Wing fighter. There you go. I have all of those. Those are the 4 I have at that size. I don't know if they've done any other ones, maybe, at that size. If so, I'll try to get them. All right, let me get back to chat here. Yes, stole it from his dead clone, aka Dad. I'm gonna move these extra parts because I don't think we're gonna need them. Ooh, canopy piece. Now, this is the old school canopy piece, which tapers the wrong way. In the actual X-Wing fighters, they taper slightly from the top out to the bottom. So they corrected that in later sets to get super picky about it. But yes, from his dead clone, his dead dad. Not sure if he got it from Jabba or his dad. Oh, see? Now we have some contention, possibly. After Jocko died on Geonosis, I can't remember how to pronounce that planet name, Boba inherited the ship and learned the art of bounty hunting from Aura Singh. Man, if you made all that up and put quotes on it, I'm going to be very mad at you. Boba Fett made his own modifications to the ship, adding heavy-duty shield generators, new weapon systems, and auxiliary sensor systems, as well as a standing desk cockpit. You forgot that part. In the Star Wars lore, Boba Fett acquired the Slave One ship after his father, Jango Fett, was killed by Jedi Master Mace Windu during the Battle of Geonosis in the Attack of the Clones. Yes. Okay, good. No contention. We are agreeing. Good, thank you. That's the canon. And if you guys private message each other to make up some canon stuff. No, I know that's actually correct. Django destroyed all the other ship models when he took it, so they only had the one. Now that part, I think you made up. Right? Did you make that up? That part feels made up. Okay. Let's do this. So we're building the nose here. This already looks really, really similar to the 2006 model. So there you go. Hola, Bacanora! How's it going? Nice to see you. Jango Fett originally acquired the ship, which is a Firespray 31 class patrol and attack craft, during a mission to capture a criminal named Bindix Fust. Wow, what a Star Wars name, Bindix Fust. That almost sounds like a porn name. Just ask Scotty. He'll tell you his porn name. If he's not here, I'll tell you. But yes, during a mission to capture a criminal named Bindix Fuss. God, say that one 10 times fast without saying something nasty. At the Republic maximum security prison on Uvo 4. Jango and his partner Zam Wessel stole the ship after a riot broke out, destroying the other 5 Firespray prototypes to avoid pursuit. Boom! So it wasn't made up. A-Word was telling the truth. How you doing, Bacanora? Nice to see you. Thank you for the shout, Eric. If you guys are not following Bacanora, get on it right there. Boom. Easy. Simple. Just chatting. Were you building a model while calling it just chatting? Or were you just chatting? I missed that one. The only modification that Jango made on the ship, after destroying all the other prototypes so that he had a cool, unique ship, which I thought sounded made up, but it wasn't. The modification was adding a droid that helped him relieve his sciatica pain that offered gentle stretching and physical therapy while also addressing potential underlying causes. This is canon. Straight up canon. Thank you for that, Andrew. Doing good? Good to hear, Bacanora. P-Man, how you doing? I love it, Andrew. That's good, and it's canon now. Wow, look at this purple color. Can you see? Yeah, that looks purple on camera too. These blue pieces are very purple in the instructions. They've really improved the instructions in the last like 10 years, 10 or 15 years. So this is how we're going to get our nice angled, tapered nose of the ship. Nice to see you, P-Man. Have you heard LEGO are developing a new biodegradable material for the bricks? No, is that true? As long as it keeps its shape while you're still using it to build, you know. Like I can understand like if it got tossed out in the yard, that would be good for it to be biodegradable there, or if it got tossed in the ocean, it'd be good plant-based plastic. As long as it keeps its shape while it's, you know, sitting on people's shelves. That'd be a bummer if you just like accidentally spilled some coffee on your Lego and instead of washing it off, the whole ship dissolves. I'm sure they're working on that. If their bricks dissolve, they're going to have to charge a lot less for them, which they do not want to do. Especially, you know they're going public next year, right? Or maybe is it this year? I think they said 2026 they're going to go public. Don't remember exactly. It should be okay as long as you keep it dry and at room temperature. That's the thing. It's like we have climate change to think about too. So things might not be at room temperature so easily in the future. LEGO will not make biodegradable bricks. Ooh, now we have contention again. I like it. Is P-Man pranking me, Scotty? Is that what you're saying? Let's go. Let's argue it up. This false rumor just won't die. Ah! Well, there you go, P-Man. It sounds like Scotty is a little bit in the know. For once. Think about it. Well, it sounds bad to me. Like I was saying, if you spilled coffee on your Lego, you couldn't just wash it off. You gotta buy a new set because it dissolved. It's not good. That's not good. I mean, it's a toy. It's a toy that's meant to be, you know, reused over and over and over again. It's supposed to have a long lifespan, like it does. Like, I have perfectly good Lego bricks from the 70s and 80s that I've owned since then. They're fine. It's good. I build tall towers with some of my old bricks. They work just fine. I can build a 10-foot tall tower with them. They hold up just fine. So they're supposed to be, you know, they're supposed to last forever, at least, you know, decades. Lego almost went bankrupt and was saved by the Bionicles series. Yes, it was Bionicles and
Django's
eventually
sciatica
StarWars,
pain
too.
was remedied by the famous droid SC1 to AT1C3PO, providing Django specific therapies like the knee to shoulder stretch or hamstring stretches that, in tandem with his custom cockpit, help to relieve pressure on his damaged sciatic nerve.
That's awesome. Thank you, Dr. Steve Brule. Thank you. Andrew, thank you for the Dr. Steve Brule Tangia. That's awesome. I love Dr. Steve Brule. John C. Reilly in general, really, but that character in particular. Do you have sciatica, Andrew? You sound like a man who knows his sciatica. That would be a horrible choice for sure. Yeah, having water-soluble bricks, yikes. I would stop buying them, for sure. Lego was saved by a new CEO who halved the parts inventory from 2K to 6K and got back to system sets. Oh, like in the 90s? Is that what you're saying? That was also around the time of Bionicles. So I do think Bionicles had a large part of saving them. I mean, that's how the story goes, at least, right? Maybe, is that not true? Is that another Lego rumor? It's a recyclable product anyway. You can recycle the bricks. I didn't know that. Did I miss coffee transfer time? You missed the first one, Devin, but there's probably bound to be another one in the next hour or so. We'll see. I'm not drinking this one super fast. You just Google? Okay. Good for you. That's all I'm saying. I'm glad for you that you don't have sciatica because it sucks. Lego lost focus in the late 90s and needed to streamline. I see what you're saying. They also did Bionicles and StarWars. That helped, right? I just have viping issues. Yes. Scotty, did you see all the vipers I found? On my break, I found a whole bunch of vipers. Did I show you? I'm just having viping issues indeed. That's what I said. I'm hoping they actually start producing Star Trek sets now that they have the license. Apparently, was that? I mean, if they have the license, they will. Is it official? That was a rumor before, and I don't think there's been an official announcement, has there? I'm ready to do Star Trek for sure. I'm about to buy a rebrickable design by Creation Caravans, aka Brad Barber, who made an Enterprise out of the Midi-Millennium Falcon. So I'm about to slap down a few bucks for that rebrickable set. That might be my next stream because I'm excited about that. I've never built anything Star Trek before, so that's gonna be a cool one. Uh-oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Oof. Yikes. One more. Everybody okay? Here I sit in quite a caper. Took a dump, no toilet paper. Gotta go, no time to linger. Guess I'll have to use my finger. Poo! Pachoo poo! You're such a dork, Scotty. Spock minifig. Yes! I'm ready, Faye. How you doing, Faye? Speaking of steamers, the rumor is we're getting a TNG, that's the Next Generation Enterprise, this fall. Fingers crossed. I cleaned them first. Okay, good. Cleaned. So, the Next Generation Enterprise is pretty cool. I would like a, original series Enterprise, but Next Generation will do. Streamlined and futurized. Don't get your hopes up too much. There's a big Enterprise D set in the planning, but I think it would be too much to hope for a whole line of ships and playsets. We need one of those. Is it the Romulans? I think that's the right guys. Could do those ships too. The other ships, like the main enemies. What were they called? Dang it! I'm thinking of the wrong. Klingons. Those Klingon Predator ships or whatever they're called. Right? From the original series? Bruh. Those were bad. Like, as in badass. That's what my hopes are up for. But, I shouldn't get my hopes up, right? Right, Legos? Oh, that was Andrew? That was Andrew with the crash? My goodness. We're out of the ads by now, right? Blue Bricks had the license and had some very nice sets. Yeah, I need to take a look at those, actually. They had 3 tiers, large display sets, medium play sets, and small handheld sets, like the phasers. Okay, cool. Brah. Bird of Prey, the Klingon Bird of Prey, right? Birds of Prey and Warbirds. Klingons and Romulans. Okay, but the Bird of Prey ones was the Klingons, right? There are 2 types of Birds of Prey ships. The Klingons and the Romulans both have a ship with that name. That's not confusing. No wonder I said Romulans when I meant Klingons, because both are correct. Weird. I did not know that. That's some canon I did not know. I mean, I'm definitely not a Star Trek or Star Wars expert by any means. My goodness, I'm taking my time, aren't I? Just taking my sweet time. Thanks for all the conversation, guys. It's very nice. This is why I have a reputation as a slow builder. Andrew would have been done with this set already and on to another one. While also still talking to chat. It's one thing if you just ignore chat. Andrew doesn't ignore chat. He just builds fast. Of course, he does have help. Wait, did I do that? Did I miss? No. This is all correct. Oh, I see. I didn't see that. Sometimes I ignore chat. But then you have Kelly there. Yeah, that's when Kelly steps in. Yeah, see, you're lucky that way. My wife doesn't have any interest in either Lego building or streaming. So it's a double no way. Which is fine. And nice with the Kelly. Don't forget, we don't just have Kelly. I have Kelly too.
Afi.
And I don't know. You could just go ahead and guess and see if there's a
Affy.
It's probably a 4. I don't know if anyone wants to try it. Junk coffee, yeah.
Affy.
That's right, and it's like there's no cooldown either. Nice. I actually have a small set of die-cast Trek ships from back when Micro Machines had a license. Nice. Nice. Are those up on the shelf? Okay, think... Nope, not quite caught up. More hinge pieces. There you go. There's no 5. Trust me on that one. I don't think I did a 5. That's the slow builder. Oh, did she just walk in? Good. That's the slow builder, Offie. Taking her sweet time. Hi, Kelly. She says hi. Nice. Alright, that goes like that. Offset by 1 stud there. I cannot believe Scotty built this set last night. It's just the craziest coincidence in the world. Alright, I didn't think there was a 5. I'm going to have to add one now, though. Just had to check. Yeah, you have to check. There you go. Scotty actually built something. He did. He built this last night. He was like, oh, GH is going to open that new in-box set from 2012 tomorrow during his stream and think it's unique content. Ha! Hold my beer. That was Scotty last night. Thank you for the shouts, Eric. Appreciate that. If you're not following Lady Together, get on that too. Sometimes she'll build by herself. Does gaming too, like Zelda. Good stuff. When I'm not playing on my Xbox, if you catch me on the Switch, it's always a Zelda game. Sadly, not packed in boxes. Used to have a bedroom 30 by 30, filled it with stuff, and then it's now packed in boxes. 30 by 30, filled it with stuff, and had to move. End up in a 12 by 15 foot room, so everything either went into storage or local charity shop. Yeah, over $1,000 pounds of Star Wars Lego given away. Oh, P-Man, that's sad. That's sad, but hopefully, some kids got to play with that who wouldn't have been able to afford the new stuff. Getting bombed with offies, I love it. It sounds like a Bricking Together stream, except, taking its time. That Scotty's such a pill, isn't he? With that scheme of his? To troll me like that? Go for it. That's why there's no cooldown. So you can just keep spamming offies. It's fine. What am I building after this? Today, nothing. I'm gonna barely finish this. But I do have a couple things. I've got this to build, and there's 2 models from 1999. Old Technic. Oldish. And this gift with purchase that came with the Ornithopter. And this old gift with purchase, which I didn't get last year because I didn't buy any Lego last year. due to the whole unemployment thing. So those are coming up. Plus, I'll probably do that Enterprise, that Star Trek Enterprise built from the MIDI Millennium Falcon alt build. That might be my next one, actually. So one set given away. Yeah, right. It could be worth $1,000. Just one set. I see what you did there. You did what? You pranked me by building this set from 2012, a 13-year-old set, the night before I built it on stream. You pranked me hard. That's what you did. Scotty, did I show you? I found a whole bunch of Vipers. Come on, man. You gotta respond to this. I'm trying to set up the stupidest joke in the world. I found a whole bunch of Vipers while I was on break. Now I have my own apartment, but I'm very cautious about not buying lots of stuff. Yeah, I just keep most of my sets disassembled. But I love to rebuild. I love doing rebuilds, so I'll keep it disassembled for like 6 months or a year, and then it'll be fresh again as a build to me. Viper does what he wants. I'm going to build those orchids, the Technic, and the record player on Sunday. Ooh, nice. I like those orchids. And not that record player, right? A different record player? Are you talking about the old-fashioned Victrola? Or are you talking about that one? Rumor has it, GH has the license to kill time before building with Lego by building with Flego! Hey, I don't mind Flego. I am eventually going to get that Mega Constructs Fallout set, the Red Rocket filling station. Heck yeah, I'm going to buy that. So, Scotty, you missed my wipes. I mean, well, there I blew the joke. I found a whole bunch of Vipers during my break. I didn't even know we had these. Whole bunch of Vipers. Alright, that's it. I've made the stupid joke twice now. That's overkill at this point. And I blew the punchline this time too, so nice. Nope, had X-Wing, TIE Fighter, 2 Fett ships, the original Boba, and the Django, plus a bunch of Clone Wars sets. About 15 in total. Oh, P-Man. So there you go. Those are my Vipers, Scotty. It is sad regardless. Gev was just making a joke, but yeah. Making a joke that one set could be worth $1,000 these days. Does that make you a miser because he mised them? Indeed. Mr. Smiley, how you doing? Hi, Deep. How you doing? How you doing, free luncher? What are you hmming, Mr. Hurrell? I never miss when I vape. I mean, can you imagine missing? Like just smacking a cheek instead of the intended zone? I don't know. Like hitting your hip. Any relation to Zrath Smiley? I don't think so. Is there, Mr. Smiley? I'm doing pretty good, Smiley. How are you? Nice to see you. That's a Devin level joke? Yeah, true. Dude, Viping was so 1 hour ago. Right? With the whole Viping jokes. I brought it back. I'm trying to bring the Viper jokes back. I'm now Viper for life. You're the Viper for life, indeed. Viper, wasn't that the fighters in Battlestar Galactica? That's how we got on the subject. And then people started saying, I want to vipe your volleyball or something. I don't know what they were doing. Yet another one of my impersonators. Fake smileys everywhere. Yep, that's what I thought. Fake smileys indeed. Lady Together needs to know. Does she? I don't think so. Ooh, we're attaching it. Okay, so let's do that. It says do that. Wow, this is suggestive. It wants us to spread this open, expose the hole there, and then shove this rod down inside there. I'm not making this up. There we go. And no, that's what she said, huh? There's like 1 million of them at the beginning of the stream. A few more through the stream, but... well, at least we got an offie out of it. Look at that. Looking good. Nice taper. Centered because of our center pole. Got real suggestive there for a second, but... does this look right? I hope so. Does this still go down far enough? Yes, it does. Alright. Was that safe for Twitch? I know! I don't think so. I think that went against TOS, but Lego told me to do it.
That's what she said.
There we go, finally. Jeez, that was so late. Does this set come with R2-D2? It does, P-Man.
That's what she said.
And, what's that one's name?
Michael, please. Please.
Michael! And it comes with a Luke and a Wolf Blitzer, or whatever his name is. Man, Wolf Blitzer does sound like the name of a pilot.
That's what she said.
Wolf Blitzer sounds like the name of a Star Wars pilot, for sure. That's him. I forgot his name. It looks familiar. R3D4, there you go. Exactly. Fake R2D2, yeah.
That's what she said.
Excuse me. Alright, we're good to go.
That's what she said.
13
That's
was the...
my joke. Damn it, Dwight.
Damn it, Dwight. 13 was the suggestive step, and then this one hooked the legs on, and now they're joined. Now it's joined. Ooh, and we're doing more upside down stuff here. Look at that. Woo! Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts. One more. Everybody okay? Now here's a paradox, because the UCS also... F1. The UCS also had R2-D2, the same scale, yet the set was about 3 times bigger. Yeah, that... For sure it seems a little funny. They've just given you a minifigure, right? I don't think they're gonna do that anymore. If the minifigures aren't to scale with the ship, they're not gonna do it anymore. So I think us complaining about it might have been a bad thing. Because, yeah, it doesn't fit the ship, but you get it. It's a minifigure. Hey, right? Cool. But if we complain about it, they're going to be like, okay, if it doesn't fit the scale of the ship, we won't give it to you then. Oops. Maybe we shouldn't have complained? I don't know. Just an idea. Alright, here's a thing that we built that we're going to put in upside down, like we put this part in upside down. See how we have bottom studs there now? We inverted this little bit, stuck it on... It's skewered by this axle piece inside there. So, there you go. I think the next UCS set I'll buy will be the TIE Interceptor. It's gonna be a minute. I have to whittle our debts down just a hair. Okay, is that correct? I think so. I think it's correct. Yes, it is. My Lego reserves are drained. I spent all the money I was saving for the Death Star. You spent all the money you were saving for the Death Star, so now you're not going to get the Death Star? Is that what I'm hearing? If that's true, if that's what I'm hearing, then that gets a... After World War II, LEGO refused to sell gray or brown bricks, so children couldn't build tanks from memory. Well, LEGO's entire...
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
Those nuts. LEGO's entire existence has been post-World War II, though. They didn't start before 1942, did they? Maybe they did. They would have been like, that would have been the wooden toys phase, right? Making wooden toys, that's how they started. Again, Mr. Hurl, when does it all arrive? No, it doesn't arrive. He spent his money. He didn't buy the Death Star, right? You didn't buy it yet, right? You spent all the Death Star funds on other Lego? Is that what I'm hearing? Did you buy the Steamboat?
These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These nuts. These
Correction.
nuts.
These
Just
nuts. These
after.
nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Did Lego exist before World War II is what I'm asking. The Death Star is $1,000. So I don't think I'm ever going to buy it. Lego started earlier than World War II. I did not know that. They certainly weren't making plastic bricks back then, though. And if they did sell gray bricks, there'd be no Star Wars sets. Yeah, I don't think so. Although Star Wars was post World War II technically. Like everything has been in my life. Even my mom is post World War II. Not my dad. My dad was born in 43. Didn't it end in 45? I don't remember now. My dad was born the same year they had zinc pennies instead of copper, which I think was 43.
He's gonna find the jolliest bunch of assholes this side of the nut house.
So many nuts. Yes. Okay. Only recently have they made detailed weapons. I see what you're saying. The Lego Group began in the workshop of old Kurt Christensen, who lived 1891 to 1958, a carpenter from Billund, Denmark, who began making wooden toys in 1932. There you go. In 1934, his company came to be called Lego, and they were making wooden toys. I don't think they started making plastic building bricks until the 60s. Is that right? Or was it the 50s? The Lego Group was founded in 1932 by Ole Kurt Christensen, and the modern Lego brick design was patented in 1958. Okay, so there you go. Making the foundation for today's sets. So, technically, I think then the plastic brick started in 1958, which is pretty close to the 60s. Thank you for the 10 Gias, Mr. Hall. Appreciate that. Stud tube brick patent wasn't patented until 24. Oh, okay, the tube brick patent. So then I'm kind of right. This year, it's 80 years freedom. Oh, wow. 1925, yeah, so 1945. Crazy. 80 years. Wow. Yep, that makes sense. My dad will be 82 this year. The first Lego plastic brick, marketed as automatic binding bricks, was introduced in 1949. The first plastic brick, okay, by the Lego Group, a precursor to the modern Lego brick with interlocking studs and tubes. I see. So the modern patent was 1961. So Lego as we know it did start in the 60s. The company itself was making toys in the 30s and started making interlocking bricks in the late 40s. Fair enough. And I assume those interlocking bricks were wooden. Pretty sure about that. At first. The modern brick was the 60s, yeah. Okay, so that's where I'm going with it. I'm going to say I was right, because we're talking about the modern, this design. These doodads that all fit together universally. So there you go. And the same design that everyone copies, the Flego companies. The earliest sets came with a letter telling parents that they had no instructions because it was supposed to inspire creativity in children. And it does. But they learned later that they can market it with a specific model in mind. And then, of course, I always built that model once or twice, maybe, and then threw all the pieces in with the rest of the Lego and did create my own shit. That's how we did it in the 70s and 80s. Where am I? I did that. This is taking a hilariously long time. I'm going to pick up the pace. I'm going to definitely try to pick up the pace here. Hilarious. There we go. I already did half of that. I'm gonna try to pick up the pace. Going to sleep. Have a great evening. Pyrex, thanks for hanging out. Have a good night. Sleep well. We will hopefully see you next Monday if I don't see you on the Twitches before then. I couldn't find anything on Lego's news page. Lego's possessive news page. Not Lego's plural. I didn't say Lego's plural. I said Lego's possessive news page about them officially acquiring Star Trek. So it's still a rumor. All right. Still in the rumor status. And Gev's lurking a bit. Appreciate that, Gev. You need a Kelly so you can ignore chat. I do. My wife has no interest in either building Lego or streaming. Lego actually manufacture the largest amount of rubber tires every year. True. As far as quantity goes, they produce the most tires out of anybody, any company in the world. This has been true for a while, for a few years. I mean, they make a lot of cars. They might be the #1 car producer in the world, too, as far as numbers go. I don't know. It would follow, right? Wouldn't it? Wouldn't it follow? Time for me to head out. Have a great stream. Mr. Hurrell, thank you for hanging out. Thank you for the Tangias and the extra Tangias during the break and stuff. Appreciate you. What do you think of my Fallout-inspired robot in my latest city drawing? I love it. The peanut butter robot, which is actually the robot. We'll take a look. The robot is butter with peanut shells on either side. Tricked you. It's not peanut butter. It's peanut and butter. Love it. We're going to take a look at that right now. I have an art channel on my Discord, and by the way, if you would like to join my Discord and aren't already in there, there's the link. I have an art channel in there where you can post your own original art, and Sir Petey posts his original art. Let me show you some of that cool stuff. Feel free to join the Discord if you're not already in there. This is the, is it called the Guild Tree and the 3 Dragons? That's pretty awesome. This is like a liquid dragon down here. I can't remember what do you call it, Petey? Very cool. And dragon eggs, obviously. 3 dragons and the dragon eggs. Cool. Very, very cool stuff. Also, this is the new drawing with the robot in it. Boom. How about that? Look at that. That's awesome. This guy's inspired by Fallout. This is the peanut butter robot. Ha! Love it. See, peanut shells on either side and butter in the middle. You thought it was a peanut butter robot, but it's a peanut butter robot. Love it. Very nicely done, Petey. Those are really awesome. Feel free to share your art in my Discord in that art channel. That's what it's there for. That's exactly, Petey's using it for exactly what it's supposed to be used for. Out in the open, not indoors. He spent the night in it once it was finished. Oh, wait. James May once built a full-size, fully functional house out of Lego for a video. Did he really? What a cool dude. I bet that's on YouTube. I'll have to look out for that. Out in the open, not indoors. He spent the night in it once it was finished. That's cool. I'd love to do that. I could totally build I mean, it would take weeks probably to build, you know, a building large enough to comfortably hang out in and sleep in for a night. What's this? What's what? What am I building? Oh, the drawings? That bus is 10 out of 10, right? Isn't it? Go back to that. That bus on blocks up there. Heck yeah. Awesome. Long time ago, he got the whole town involved. Yeah, I imagine that was a decade or two ago at least, right? It's the Gillow tree, or Gillow. How do you pronounce it? Gillow? I'm probably saying it all wrong. That's cool. Was it like his hometown or something? I used to like watching Top Gear quite a bit. Look for dinner. Enjoy your dinner, Eric. Thanks for hanging out. Thank you for all you've done in the stream today. That's very cool. All right, where were we? I haven't done this bit yet. All right. That's all built up, ready to put our wing mechanisms in. Looks like we're still in an ad over there. Alrighty, back from ads. He and Richard Hammond tried to put together some of the Ferrari sets. Ooh, I missed a step. I missed a step. Where was that? Oh, it was back here. I put those parts in and I didn't put those parts in. He and Richard Hammond tried to put together some of the Ferrari sets while answering questions. Every time they got one wrong, they took a shot. Ooh! Also, they had no instructions and were just working off the box art. Ooh! Super hard! I can't imagine how you could get any of the inside correct at all. Yikes. But it sounds fun, other than that. Alright. So we did that, right? And we did that. Okay. Ooh, this is nice. Alrighty, what was that? Play an original track. Firedog 9 will do, Devin. Let's get that on right now. Thank you for the channel point redeem in the form of a song request. Here is Firedog 9, as requested by Devin. Appreciate that, Devin.
Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Firedog, now party with me, the year's new.
Hopefully that's not too loud.
Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, won't you party with me tonight? Come on, Firedog, party to your heart's delight. Come on, Firedog, now party.
Indeed, enjoy your dinner, Eric. How are you enjoying the build? Enjoying it quite a bit, Devin. I'm building way too slowly, though. They did some interesting stuff after they left Top Gear. Wonder why my mic isn't as hot. as it usually is. Anything weird about my mic sounds right now? It's usually hotter than this. Ooh, you shared some of your art? Let's get to that. Mr. Smiley shared too. What was that? Oh.
These nuts? These nuts.
These nuts. These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
Check this out.
These nuts.
What? These nuts.
Wow. It's like cloth origami. Looks like a dragon. Definitely a dragon. That's so cool. Wow. Floral origami. Origami. That is really cool. Cool dragons. Dang. Dang, Mr. Smiley. Look at that. So I honestly can't tell if that's paper or cloth or something in between. But it looks really cool. And a little teeny tiny one. That one almost looks like a pterodactyl. Look at those flowers. Cool, you do big stuff and tiny stuff. I love it. Look at how small those are. How the hell do you fold so small? How is that even possible? It's not even possible. You can't fold that small. What? Love it. So why does this look like cloth? See, it even has fibers there. Is it like cloth with cardboard? Like a cloth covered cardboard or something? That's really cool. Thank you for sharing. Let me get the playlist going again. Thank you, Mr. Smiley. That's awesome. I'll catch up with chat here. It's paper, but I had to rip it because I didn't have anything but Post-its. Wow. That's cool. The big one is cardboard paper. Okay. Wow. I have fat fingers and a lot of patience. How? I don't understand how you do the tiny ones. You can actually do that with your fingers and not some little tools? That's amazing. Love those dragons. Really cool. Where the heck was I? I did that one, right? Yep. I can't believe I'm only on bag 2. Ridiculous. What if I don't finish today? Wow, amazing, Mr. Smiley. I'm really impressed with that. And not just the small ones. I really like how the big ones look too. I just kind of can't believe the small ones are even possible. Alright, this is nice. Got these same pieces upside down here. Then we'll make it kind of symmetrical by putting those there. Looks pretty cool. Very nice. Smallest I got is 8mm. That's so tiny. Next to that penny there, the penny is good for scale reference. Ridiculously small. Just wow. It's been 3 hours. I have been streaming for 3 hours, almost going on 4. I gotta hurry up. I'm never gonna finish this. Focus, focus. Do I have some momentum now? We'll see. I'm enjoying myself, so that's all that really matters. The big one took you longer than some of the smaller ones? Wow. Because the cardboard is tough to fold. Oh, I see. Yeah. It looks like it's puffy, or it honestly looks like it has some sort of coating or fabric on the outside. Alright. Let's go in there. Let's go in there. Nice. Uh-oh, sticker. Oh, not a sticker. Yay! Printed part. There we go. I guess that's the heads-up display. The navigation display in the ship here. How does that go on? Like this? Okay. Fair enough. That's what the pilot's seeing. Amazing this is only bag 2. This might be the slowest I've ever built. Oh, missing 2 parts. Connectors for the canopy piece. Well, I put that in the wrong place right off the bat. GH, I'm going to be spending the night on the balcony tonight. Oh, it's a good night for that. It's been pretty nice and relatively warm today. I've had the window open all day. The big one is made out of that big school poster cardboard. Okay, it's a 1/2 meter by 1/2 meter. Okay, so that's a big boy. I see. Looks great. Okay, I think I got everything here. Ooh, canopy time. Can it be canopy time? It can be. Little detailing there with the gun piece. Meow. Did you hear the meow? Alright, here goes our canopy. Woo! Nice. There, now it's starting to look like an X-Wing fighter. It's missing a certain something, though. Ooh, this is gonna definitely make it look more X-Wing fighter-like. Okay. See, this is gonna be a nice form for a nose. The 2021 X-Wing fighter, they made the nose all weird and sideways on that one, and I can't get down with it. Meow indeed. Bruh, Gev's back. Let's hydrate. Let's hydrate with a coffee. That's tasty. There we go. Nice. See, that's shaped like the nose of an X-Wing fighter, at least how I think of it. I think they were just trying to do something different with it in 2021 for that model, but it's just looks strange to me. Alright. So that just connected on there nicely. Meow! She wants... Really? Oh. She wants second lunch. She's already had first, second, and third breakfast, and she's ready for second lunch. Or maybe it's third lunch. Hard to keep track. I lose count. Okay. Gonna make one side and then make the other side here. Okay. What am I missing? Nothing. Hey, it's not gonna happen right now. She's very demanding. All right. So oh, there were two of those? Oh. Okay. And I missed this too. All right. Fair enough. Looks good. Other side. She's very talkative. Yeah, she wants her second lunch right now. Got alert. Great to see you today. Thanks for hanging out, Andrew. Appreciate you. And all the canon, both real and make-believe. Thank you for the alert. Meow kitty. Well, there's an extra piece. And what was that? A stretch. Let's do a stretch. I think I owed a stretch from before, so that's two stretches. Let me. Ooh, did you hear that? Shoulder popping. There we go. Looking good. Looking good. Now it's starting to look like an X-Wing fighter. Ooh. Thank you for the stretch there, Devin. Kitty gave up on her plate. All right, we're ready for bag 3 finally. Holy crap! Can't believe that was all just bag 1 and 2. So there's only 5. I think we're actually more than halfway done with the build, even though it's only bag 1 and 2. I think that was the hardest stuff. We'll see. I could hear the pop. Good. Guy on YouTube loved Lego. He needed a prosthetic hand, so found it difficult to build anymore. So he 3D printed his own custom Lego hand, complete with a to-scale mug. He uses it for special occasions. Wow, that's cool. Some good parts here. We're getting onto the wings finally. I think we're gonna have some stickers on this bag. Big popping ASMR. Yeah, that first back crack was big. Felt good. Alrighty, let's get going. Bag 3. I'm not gonna take a break. Although I should pretty soon. Alrighty. Getting focused here. Don't forget to walk the dogs after. Oh, I won't. I definitely won't. Then I gotta feed them. You know you're getting to a certain age when Snap, Crackle, and Pop isn't cereal in the mornings. Exactly. It's the sound your back makes when you just simply stretch. I go for those pops. Feels nice. Alright. This is getting a sticker. It seems like we have extra stickers here, or maybe they get stripes on top and bottom. Alright, some of these stickers are... The ones that are going on the circular pieces are going to be hard to do. Those guys. That was really close. Might need to use the separator. Alright. I'm gonna live with that. Works for me. Glad the 13-year-old stickers still stick. That's good quality. Okay. Might actually take a break in a few minutes and make that one also like a 10 or 15 minute break, and I will take my dogs out on that one because it's been a minute. Took them out before the stream, but not right before the stream. So that might be our next break, is taking the doggos out. We can do that real quick. I just need to take them out into across the street, outside. Let them pee and then they'll be fine. see pictures of the torture racks in medieval dungeons, and my intrusive thoughts think that would be nice, right? Oh yeah, just hang me upside down on that. But you know, just like for a few minutes. I mean, there's too loose and too tight, but somewhere in between heaven. Yeah, right? We do have a pull-up bar somewhere, and I think that would be really good just to like hang. Not even, I mean, pull-ups are good for you too, sure. But just to hang from it. You know, lift your feet off the ground and hang so that your back gets decompressed that way. I think that would be very, very good. So maybe we'll put that up. Okay. There we go. Ooh, this is nice. Spiral gear piece used in here. That's pretty cool. I like it. That gear piece looks kind of cool too. Nice. Alright, get my pieces out here. Feeling like we're making a little bit of progress here. That's nice. Good night, JH. Devin, sleep well, and we'll see you later. Okay. Ah. Interesting. Alrighty. Hey, JH, didn't realize that you were still on. I am Ringbolt. I had to go and eat. Nice. Yep, I'm gonna try to finish this tonight. That's my goal. I have about 2 more hours. I don't think it'll take too much more than that, but I am going to take a break in a second here to take my doggos out. Probably as soon as I finish this wing. I don't know. Maybe sooner than that. Oh, seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Hope I do too. Yeah, I would like to. Oof! One more. Everybody okay? Very nice. Looking good. Ooh, look at this. Uh-oh, sticker time. Sticker time. We're going to take a break right before sticker time. Yeah. Your back had to vipe. All right. I suppose we better put this sticker on before We stick this inside here. Alright, let's go ahead and do it right now. Hydrate! Good, I'd love some coffee. Alright, we are going to put this sticker on, and pretty soon after that we're going to go on a break. You know, I'm going to go with that one. Looks good to me. Looks good to me. Not bad, eh? Oh, you're supposed to stick it on first. That's where I made my mistake. You won't have it aligned. I got a nice good center, but you won't have it aligned correctly. You won't have it aligned correctly unless you stick it where it's supposed to go first and then put the sticker on. And so it's harder to get the sticker on while it's embedded in here. So that's what the trick is. That's why it's hard. Because it's embedded inside there. You're trying to get a sticker aligned down here on this, so you pretty much need a tool. And that's not perfectly straight, but I'm going to go with it. Got a headache trying to push through it. Alright, I hope that goes away. Alright, that's going to be straight enough for me. It's not 100% perfectly straight. It's good enough for me. It's tricky placement. Yeah, it is. And could be a little straighter, but I'm going to say it's pretty good. I'm going to say it's pretty good. And that goes there. Ooh, looks pretty nice, actually. I may have been able... I think I was able to actually nudge it a little. I really was, I think. That kind of works. Okay. We're going to finish this wing, I think. Then take the break. Come back and work on the other wing. There we go. Oh, that's cool. Interesting. Interesting use of that piece there. Aha! And that goes on top. Covering our studs. Kind of un-Lego of them. ×2! Got me! Totally got me. It's always small. It's always a little dinky ×2. They could have definitely, look at all this space. They could have been done a big, huge ×2. But they're like, I'm gonna see if they notice. All right, so that was a ×2. That's fine. We'll do it again. And I will connect it. We are gonna go ahead and do that part. I think it goes not there because that won't move, but here. Like that. Nothing holds that in, huh? Nothing holds that in? Nothing holds that in. Interesting. That axle piece just gets shoved in there and nothing really holds it in, but I guess friction. Fair enough. The whole Lego system is built on friction, but usually a little tighter than that. Fair enough. I am going to take the doggos out. You heard the dog now. Finally got some borks out of him because he's getting a little antsy. He needs to go out. So that's what we're going to do. I'm going to take about a 10 or 15 minute break. Then we're going to come back and hopefully finish this sucker today. That'd be real nice. Seatbelts, everybody! Seatbelts! I'll be back in 15 minutes. Alrighty. Eric, nice to have you back. It's time to finish this sucker. So, we're supposed to make two of those wings, and I was just making one, so we gotta go all the way back. Make another one. I missed the little teeny tiny times two. Little teeny times two. But now we know how to make them. Thank you! Thank you, Eric. So I'm going to be focused and try to finish this sucker. I got about 90 minutes or so. I could take 2 hours if I needed to. But I would like to be started on dinner by then. I'm supposed to make dinner tonight. At least I said I would. So I'm kind of obligated to do it if I said I would. Just holding myself to what I said. Hey, this is not my playlist. I better be careful with this. I'm gonna get muted. No, I already played this. I already played this one. Here we go. This is where we want to go. Except it's on pause. There we go. Thank you for the welcome back, Eric. I feel like my hands are shaky right now. Probably because I haven't eaten all day and I've just been drinking coffee all day. I'm gonna go with that one. Looks pretty straight to me. And this is an underside of a wing. Matters a little bit less here. A little bit. Focused now. Don't think I built anything except a couple of minifigures in the first hour of this stream, so we dilly-dallied a lot. There's the train. Same as before. The next two wings we'll make them in tandem. Make them at the same time. Save a little time, which we could have saved here. Okay. Forgot this piece. Okay, I'm picking up a little bit of momentum here. That's nice. Okay, now we learned our lesson about the sticker from before, so place the Lego piece where it's supposed to go, and then place the sticker. Which requires the brick separator or some tool. Take that. Seatbelts, everybody, seatbelts! Seatbelts! Everybody okay? Picking up, man, what? What? Might have heard that wrong, you might have. So Scotty, tell me, when you did the stickers, did you make the dumbass mistake I made of putting it on the piece and then putting the piece in and realizing, oh, it's crooked, and then having to take it back out and then put the piece in and then apply the sticker back the first time? Or were you not that dumb? Because that's what I did. Drop. I missed a piece, I think. Yep. That was supposed to go there. Otherwise this shit won't line up. There we go. Ahoy, Fuggernaut! How's it going? Nice to see you. I'm trying to speed build because it's taken me so ridiculously long to get this far into the build. Okay, sticking this one over here like so. Floppy, floppy. Okay, that's what we've got. Looking pretty good. Something's missing though. So, let's get on it. Bag. Wait, what? 4. Bag 4. There it is. The other 2. Now I see the ×2 at the beginning. And these are our extra pieces. Oh. Did I forget that one? Oh, it is extra. Cool. I got an extra gear piece. That's nice. Unless we're missing that piece from the next bag. Bag 4 out of 5. This bag, pretty much identical to the last bag, most likely. Building 2 wings that are mirror images of the last 2. Let's go. Coffee time. It's almost coffee transfer time. Because we do have a backup, even though it's 4:30 already. It's half calf, it's fine. It's almost sticker time. Oh, we are in ads. It's sticker time. Might actually be easier to place this on the model. We'll see. I think it is. But I'm very jittery right now. Probably because of lack of food and too much coffee. Looks good to me. Straight enough. Pretty straight. I think it is easier to apply it once it's on the model. That's what they suggest. I didn't believe them at first. I did the first 2 the hard way. Alright, nice. Works for me. Pretty straight. And I'm pretty jittery. Pretty coffee jittery right now. Starting to get hungry for dinner. Gonna make some pasta and red sauce with meat. I think I'm on target to finish this. We just had a whole lot of ridiculous fun at the beginning of the stream. And I kind of did a Scotty Rotten, except I can only talk for an hour. I can't talk for 3 hours before starting to build. And I never would have finished this if I'd done that. I am planning to go until I finish, though. No matter how late that is. Unless something weird happens. Like I lose power or something. Or if I lose internet. That was under the Bork. I'll get that one. There we go. Thanks, Eric. What's he on anyway? 679. Wow. Working on 700. He's in feisty mode. That's probably someone walking their dog. He's mad about that. That's anguish right there. That's puppy anguish. It's okay, Jocko. Dramatic little guy. They gave us an extra one of these gear pieces in this bag too. I guess it makes sense. It's the same bag. Getting extra pieces here. All right. Making progress. Making progress. Oh my goodness, seatbelts everybody, seatbelts! Everybody okay? It's the fabulous PD Zoom Zoom Hour. We're racing around like a crazy person. Nice. Did I do that right? I'm driving trains too. Not just cars. We need to have a train stream. I do have a train set. I mean, a Lego train set, like the old school ones with the tracks and all that. And I have the engine, so we could do some stuff. Maybe around Christmas. I don't know, I'm spitballing here. Could be a thing. Oh, that's not gonna work. Because I have it wrong. I did it wrong. Means I did them both wrong. That's a mistake. Wrong pegs. I mean wrong holes. Right pegs, wrong holes. Yikes. That's better. No. There we go. Cats are not vipers. Okay. I'll keep that in mind. They probably wouldn't appreciate it, I imagine. There we go. This makes more sense. Okay. Scotty, did you hear my question? Good to know. Yeah, don't use cats as vipers. I wouldn't try it, personally. Not even having tried it before. No, wait. Yes. Okay. That is right. Okay. Correct? Yes. Scotty, did you screw up on these two? I was dumb and I placed them on the piece before I put the piece in and then realized, oh, it's crooked. So I had to take it out, take the sticker off, place it back in, and put the sticker with it in there so I knew how to orient it, right? Like a dingbat. That's what I did. I'll just have to watch your VOD if you're not going to answer. Bork, bork. Hey, that's pretty good. I'm going to take it. That's what I meant. Hard to get them straight and centered. Oh, yeah. Because they're, you know, they're within this indented area. Oh, you did yours in 2012. That's right. That's right. You wouldn't have them now. I didn't think about that. Yeah, what I did was that I put them on the... I applied the sticker to the piece because I'm like, oh, this will be easier. And then I forgot about the fact that it has an orientation to it. So when I stuck it in there, it was all diagonal. And I was like, oh. So then I had to take the pieces out, take the sticker off, put the piece back in. I feel I could get them straighter now, to be honest. Yeah. I think I did pretty good. Nice and blurry, just how we like it. Jesus. Finish up on making dinner. Nice. I'm about to make dinner in whenever I finish this build. Dogs are walked. I gotta feed the dogs and then make dinner, but that's all gonna happen as soon as this build is done. It's no good. Yeah, I want to take that one back. Someone bjorked. Meatball sub twice baked potatoes. Ooh, yum. Nice. Good Bjork. Man, I kind of stuck that on there too hard. Let me see how janky it is. I don't like it. I'm gonna redo it. It's gonna be hard to get this off though because I pushed it down pretty hard. I pushed it down too hard. Ooh, I got it. All right, a redo. I gotta get a redo. Hold on. We had to do this. Start over. Okay, try this again. I don't like that one either. I'll get it. Start over. Yep. It's my third start over. It's my third redo. There we go. I like that one. Okay, good. That one's straight. Yep, that'll do. It's not gonna focus. Spring? How you doing, Trevor? Alright, 2 more wings. Are they ready to put on? No, they're not. This red color did not exist in 2006 as far as I know. They definitely didn't use it on the X-Wing that came before this one. Not that I remember. All right. 2 more wings. Let's add them. Woo! My KitchenAid attachments have arrived. Nice. You ordered new attachments? Ooh, that was easy. I just set it on the other wing. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna do that method over on this wing. Just set it down on the other wing. Fits right in there. Perfectly. Boom. Nice. Now that's looking like an X-Wing fighter. Uh-oh. Is there... No, there's no problems. Okay. The wings close. It's all good. That's looking like an X-Wing fighter. Pretty happy about that. Okay. Oops, I skipped ahead, didn't I? And now everything is all good. Bag 5. Here's extra pieces. Same as the other bag. Same 3, it's the same bag. Bag 5 out of 5. Replacement attachments. The original attachments were worn out. Oh, gotcha. Is that a blender? Or what are we talking about here? I don't remember. What are these? What are these? A stand mixer. Okay, nice. Kind of nice. I need to empty my Lego garbage because there's too many bags in it. That's kind of nice for a change. Alrighty. What is in here? Oh, these are the rubber bands. The elastic bands. Hope they're in pretty good condition for being 13 years old. This is pretty cool, actually. There you go. Got my 4 bandas elásticas. I made that up. I don't know if that's correct. Anybody speak Spanish? I just turned elastic bands into Spanish sounding words. Bandas elásticas. I don't know. All right, bud, gotta go. Gotta get going to prep for other things. Take care, JH, and have a great one. Are you gonna stream tonight? Is that what you're prepping for, Ringbolt? Have a good one. Bandas elásticas. Alrighty, back to it. So, nice. I guess we are attaching these right now, so that's cool. So, I just sort of opened them because I was excited about opening new bandas elásticas. I don't know if that's just what I'm calling them. I don't know if that's proper Spanish. It's probably not. But I was excited about them, so whoops, that was sloppy.
These nuts.
Got me.
Got him.
Huh? These nuts.
Very nice. Petey with the nuts. Si, senor. Bandas elásticas? I'm sure you speak Spanish fluently.
These nuts. These nuts.
Being
These
from
nuts.
Canada.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
These nuts.
I don't know what that means. It's the national language up there, isn't it? Alright. Pressing these back down against the ship a little bit. There we go. There, look at that. Held into place nicely, and then turn that. Ooh, look at that. Nice. X-wing position. Turn it back. Click. Wow. It's really clicky. It's a lot more clicky than the previous X-wing. The previous one, you just sort of did it slowly, and it didn't really click into place. You just... Boy, that really clicks, man. Smack! Okay. Oh yeah, all the time. The third D's was for Scotty. There you go. All the time speaking Spanish up in Canada. It's the national language up there. Ooh, look at that. That's a cool detail. All right. A couple of these. Nice, that looks cool. Using the upside down studs there for that. Hope I didn't do that off camera. I probably did. This is going to be a mirrored one, so we'll get both sets of pieces out. I'm clicky. It's not me, it's the Lego. If anything, I'm Poppy. See? More Poppy. Sir Fabulous Beauty, keep your nuts to yourself. I have my own. Keep those nuts to yourself. Okay. And this goes... I made it. Yeah, okay, I made it right. There, it goes like that. Okay. Cool. Nice, that looks good. Now the other side. Jeez. Have you seen the I'm Poppy video? That is creepy. That sounds familiar. I think so. Unless, of course, that was Deb. In which case, hey, girl! But Scotty, my nuts are nice and salty. Well, psh, it was not Deb. Certainly not. There we go. All right. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. What have I done? Nothing hit the ground. I'm surprised nothing's hit the ground yet today. No Lego has hit the floor. Let the Lego hit the floor. Very nice spring. Sir Fabulous Salty Nuts indeed. Spring. Okay, where are we? Bunch of 1x6 tiles across the back here. Uh-oh, nope, that's not how you do it. That is not how you do it. How about we start from there? That would make more sense anyway. There we go. Now I have to build my other X-Wing fighters and just compare them all together. I have to. That's what Scotty's doing, and I honestly was already thinking of doing that even before I heard Scotty was doing it, and since I'm just copying Scotty anyway lately. He built this last night. I've been planning this for weeks. Had no idea Scotty even owned this set. Put away! Let's see here. Dad joke. Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not stroganoff. Yeah, I know another beef stroganoff joke that's not appropriate too, but I don't understand Suri's joke. I don't get it. So we're going to set this aside, get a whole bunch of pieces out now. Because this is a ×4. Woohoo! Alright, this is a lot of parts. I'm still collecting parts. Lots and lots of parts. Okay, and I think I got them all now. Phew, I need coffee. Strong enough. Oh, stroganoff. I can't believe you had to explain that to me. That's not a good joke. Why can't you use beef stew as a password? Because it's not stroganoff. 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 Sure. Even if I slur my words, it doesn't really work. Stroganoff. Works a little bit, maybe. Okay. Step 1. I can do that. Step 2. Do a bunch of step 2s. We're gonna go step 2 crazy here. I do like these pieces used as the engine. Alright, what's next? Okay. Last thing is that that's pretty clever. They're working this out. I like it. Okay. Replacing these all now. Okay. We've got the pinholes right there, so plop them in. Nice. Actually, it's very sturdy. Sturdier than I thought it was going to be. Thought it was going to be wobbly. It's actually nice and sturdy. Looks good too. Very nice. Okay, let's get some laser cannons on here. Man, I guess we're almost done. Really picked up toward the end. Feel like I still have too many. Oh no, never mind. Nope. Got you. Okay. So we're gonna get all these parts out. I was wondering why I still had a whole bunch of these. I didn't realize we were using them for our laser cannons, but we are. Okay, let's go. Nice, very nice. Excellent. Gonna plop those on. We're almost done. Silly. Very nice. Looks very nice. Alright, what little details do we have left here? Ah, 2 more lasers? Maybe these are the torpedoes. Right? And I need a place to put these white ones, I think, unless they're alternate pieces. That might be the case. But I think these are the torpedoes for taking out the Death Star. Right? Those look like torpedoes, don't they? Oh damn, Ringbolt is building my mock right now on stream. Oh nice! The helicopter? Let me go lurk that. Nice, he's building other people's mocks on this stream, huh? That's cool. So he's starting out with your helicopter. Heck yeah. Or at least at some point he's gonna do it. Very cool. I'm gonna have to look and see if I have the pieces for that one, like I already mentioned. Since all I do is copy things other people build. Okay. Nice, we've got our little spot for the detachable torpedoes. I like that. That's cool. I think these are the ones that you launch to destroy the Death Star. Pretty sure. I think they only have two per fighter. All right, now put R2-D2 in there. Okay, here, this is what I was looking for. Where these guys go. Oh, I see. If you want to make it not Luke Skywalker, but the other guy who has another stripe, you can make extra stripe ones. I'm not going to worry about that right now. I'll put those stripes on later. I'm not going to worry about that right now. But that means we are done as long as I just use Luke and R2-D2, which I wanted to anyway. Very nice. Let's see what other sets did they have back then. Yeah, see, I want to get 9492, the TIE fighter that goes with it, for sure. We'll see. At some point I'll come across it. I like building TIE fighters too. This is a fun build. I enjoyed myself. And we did not even build the first hour. There's our landing gear. Excellent. While this thing is touched down, we can get our pilots in. Luke. And R2-D2. R2-D2. There he goes. Nice. And let's check out our awesome attack mode. Woo! That looks great. That looks fantastic. And it clicks right into place. I suppose that's an improvement. Oops, that is not what I meant to hit. Looks real nice. Put the landing gear up, tucks away nicely. Actually has a slot that it tucks up into right there, so that's nice. Tucks up nicely and you don't really see it as it's in attack mode. Looks very nice, and it pops right back into traveling mode, whatever you call non-attack mode. Boink! Man, that just clicks like violently. Looks great this way too, though. So I'll take some photographs of this eventually and put them up on Discord. So there you go. Enjoyed building that. Enjoyed that a lot. I do think I will sometime soon build the rest of my X-Wings just to compare them all to each other now that I have a fourth one at this size. So that'll be kind of cool. I think next Monday, though, I think I want to build that Enterprise, the Star Trek Enterprise, built from the MIDI Millennium Falcon set. That's one of Brad Barber's rebrickable alt designs. It's up there. I haven't bought it yet. I have not purchased it yet, but I plan to. So he asked to build it, but I didn't know it was tonight. Oh, nice. Well, maybe I'll raid over there, because we got to figure out some place to raid right now. There used to be this hippie guy that would build other people's mocks on stream. Yeah, I used to do that. I built the Ringbolt mock. I fit the description. Looks great. I think so. I think it looks real nice. It definitely makes me want to build the other ones I have. The other ones that are the same size. They've built this. They've redone this minifigure scale X-Wing at least 4 times. I mean, they've done at least 4 different models of it, which I have 4 of. If I can ever find another one, I'll keep buying them. And I am interested in the UCS one, but that one has some issues, so we'll see if I ever get that one. Oh my god, this twice baked potato is giving me a sense of foodie heaven. Ooh, twice baked potato sounds good. Alrighty, I'm going to look for someone to raid into. I'm going to give this guy Luke's lightsaber while he waits to fly the X-Wing. In the meantime, who should we raid into? Let me take a look over here. Who is streaming? Ooh, Bricking Together. Did I raid Bricking Together last week? Lots of people streaming, actually. My god, Zach is still going? He started before me and he's still going. Way to go, Zach. Nice. Oh, yeah, he's doing a marathon stream. Wow. He's on hour 10 so far. Holy cow. Holy cow. Alright. Let me see here. Yeah, I started before you. Yeah, he's like on 10 hours and 14 minutes. 10 hours and 15 minutes now. Alrighty, who are we going to raid into? Could go see Zach, but I kind of want to go see Ringbolt. And Bricking Together's also streaming. So we have choices. We have choices, but Ringbolt is building one of Eric's designs right now, I think. So why don't we just go ahead and take our stream over to Ringbolt. And he is doing a Build for Hope charity stream, so that's a great place for us to go anyway. So I'm going to set that all up right now. If y'all would hang out while we go say hello to Ringbolt, I would definitely appreciate that. Plus you get like, I don't know, 250 channel points for that. There's like a bonus. I always forget to mention. All right. We're going to go say hi to our friend Ringbolt 70070. Thanks for hanging out, guys. Who knows when pop-up streams happen because they're never announced. But I do plan on being back here next Monday around 11 a.m. Pacific time, which is my usual time that I try to start, even though it was more like noon today. But we eventually finished this guy about 5 hours, 4.5 hours of building, maybe total, maybe 4. We had lots of fun, but thanks for hanging out. Thanks for having fun, and we'll see you guys next week. Hopefully we see you on Monday. Let's go say hi to Ringbolt. Bye. Oh, one thing before we go. I know Eric is a little bit busy on the other channel where we're going because his design is being built. Boom. We'll be over there in a minute, Eric. Go hang out at Ringbolt's. Appreciate you. And just in case anybody wants to know where we're going, let me post a quick link. There you go, PD. this is where we're going, right here, in case you get left behind in the raid. That raid's about to happen. So I will see you guys next week. Thanks for hanging out. Bye!
Out of it. Oh, we got a GH316 raid. Hey, yo, welcome on in, a GH316. I hope you're doing well. Welcome on in, everyone. Welcome on in. Tonight we are building a mock from another great mock builder who is also in chat tonight. We are building a mock helicopter by Eric Kubert. We are building